Yo! What's going on, everybody? You're watching Knicks Now by Chat Sports. I am your host, Marshall Green, and the New York Knicks have an opportunity today to go up 3-0 in the Eastern Conference semifinals and get one step closer to punching their ticket to the Eastern Conference Finals. Before you get 4, you got to get 3. And today is going to be the toughest game the New York Knicks will have played against the Indiana Pacers in the playoffs. Their backs are against the wall. The Indiana Pacers know, and Rick Carlisle knows, despite spending hours upon hours cutting up and chopping up film to send in 78 video clips to the NBA to complain about calls game 1 and game 2, he knows that if he doesn't coach better and if his team doesn't play better, they're going to be partying in Cancun in 2 weeks. This is a big-time game today. It is. And the Knicks, they're going to have to get it done a little bit shorthanded. OG Anunoby has been ruled out for game 3. Adrian Wojnarowski says that he is unlikely to play in game 4. But that was yesterday. And today, OG Anunoby reportedly traveled with the Knicks to Indiana. And what that tells me is there's a shot that he plays game 4. Because if OG Anunoby had no shot at playing game 4, Patrick Seaman, why would they fly him to Indy instead of just having him live for the next 2 days in the Knicks medical room, in the Knicks room with all the doctors? Why wouldn't they do that? That tells me there is an actual chance that OG Anunoby might play game 4, and it is great news, in my opinion, for the future of when he can come back and play again, that he traveled with the team instead of staying home and being in that training room with all of the Knicks trainers.
Yeah, I wouldn't hate the idea of, like, if he's at, let's just say he's at 70% right now, I'm fine with having him wait until he is at 95, 100%, and almost push him off until the Knicks obviously take on the Boston Celtics inevitably in the Eastern Conference Finals. But I think that's a great sign. I mean, no doubt about it. Because, like, even if he has a 20% chance to play on Game 4, I don't think they would send him out there. I think this means there's probably 50-50 right now that OG suits up Game 4.
I thought coming into today that, you know what, he may be done for the series, but I don't know if I'm just grasping at straws and looking for optimism and trying to find it anywhere I can, but I think the fact that OG Anunoby flew to Indiana instead of staying back and rehabbing his hammy says that there's at least a decent shot that he could wind up playing in Game 4. Shout out to everybody in the building. Patrick Seaman is not muted.
We're not touching that button all night tonight, fellas. Don't you worry.
Justice's dad, he's ready. Let's go.
That's a real one.
Hey, yo, John Thotty in the building. What up? Rebel Montana in the building. So is PG2869. He says, let's effing go Raiders. Knicks. Shout out to PG28. Appreciate the love. Thanks for stopping by. We appreciate you, man. We appreciate you.
So I was thinking about pulling a prank on Marsh today. I was thinking about having me just muted for the entire pregame show just to throw him off, but I decided not to.
Step your game up, dude.
Oh, it's game.
We haven't had a Patrick Seaman game this series. Game 1, halftime, we saw what happened. Game 2, we saw what happened.
Well, game 1, I was just getting scared for the Knicks. Pacers came out. They came out firing. Like,
we need a Patrick Seaman game.
Maybe it's the redhead game. Maybe it's the Devo and Seeps game. Maybe Devo lights it up for 10 threes tonight. Huh?
Shout out to PG. Joey DeLuca coming in with a $2 super chat. Says, let's go Knicks, baby.
Let's go.
3-0 tonight, y'all. Let's go Knicks. Shout out to Big Joey. It's my guy, always tuned in. Then Pranksters, our resident Sixers fan, and our resident Pacers fan. Says Pacers in 6. Also here to support your channel. I appreciate that, man. Love having you in the chat. You bring energy.
After finding out he would root for the Knicks over the Celtics.
He said he would root for the Knicks over the Celtics. And you know what? That put him in some good grass
Definitely.
Good grass for me. Shout out to all 205 people watching. If you haven't yet, hit that thumbs up icon for us in the chat. And if you have liked the video, comment me down below. We got 210 people watching, 38 likes. That quite literally is embarrassing. I kind of want to shut off the stream because I don't know why you guys just won't like the video. I see about 50 people's names that I know every single show, and we're at 38 likes. Do we even want to win today? If you want to beat the Pacers, hit the thumbs up icon right now. If you don't, get out of here. We'll get to some keys to victory. We'll talk everything New York Knicks. We have a Jalen Brunson injury update as well as OG Anunoby to get to. But first, I got to tell you guys about our proud sponsor, PrizePicks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use that promo code CLNS, and PrizePicks will match your first deposit up to $100. All you do is create a lineup of 2 to 6 players, and you simply choose more or less on the projected stat line that PrizePicks has for some players. The more players you have in your lineup, the higher your payout is going to be. Seeps, looks like you're rolling with a little 3-player lineup. A little 3-point goal.
Honestly, I'm just riding the hot hands right now. Brunson's been cooking, as we all know, as of late, so I'm taking the more on his points. I think if the Knicks win tonight, it's got to be a Devo game. He's got to at least hit, honestly, I'm saying, 7 threes tonight from Devo if the Knicks want to get a win. So I'm taking this more on 20.5 points. Then that dude at the top of the screen, Anthony Edwards, has just been on one as of lately. So I'm going to take the more on 28.5 points for him. But, hey, ride him, fade him. But we just ask you guys, create a PrizePicks lineup. Trust me, it'll make the game that much more enjoyable for you when you're following along.
Support the show. Support the show. Support the sponsor. Be a real one. PrizePicks.com/CLNS. We love having PrizePicks as a sponsor. I think it's the coolest sponsor we've ever had. I like winning money off my basketball IQ. You could do the same. We can only keep them around if you guys show love. So even if you create an account and just put $5 in there and use that promo code, that would make us look good to PrizePicks. Daniel Manginis. Is that right? Mangenius? Manginis. Daniel G. Nis. Daniel Manginis, $20 super chat. What's up, man? I'm just having some fun. He says, let's go Knicks.
Let's go Knicks.
Brunson will have a big game. Well, we know this. Jalen Brunson is most likely going to play. Chris Haynes of TNT reported that Jalen Brunson would play in Game 3. Brian Windhorst just said on ESPN he saw Brunson going through his pregame ritual, and he looked fine. I'm expecting Brunson to play, so we got our captain out there. And I just tweeted this out, Patrick Seatman. Yeah, the Knicks may be 7.5-point dogs. They may be out OG Anunoby, but anytime that killer that wears number 11 steps out on the floor and he's got New York across his chest, that team always has a chance to win.
And listen, OG's been fantastic this postseason. But who have been the 3 players that have carried this Knicks team? It's been the Nova boys. They are still out there. Vegas is honestly disrespecting the Knicks tonight. The line's up to 6.5, 7.5, depending on what sports book you're looking at. So I got a sneaky feeling this might be the most Knicks win of the year today. But
anytime number 11 steps on the floor, the Knicks have a good chance to win. And anytime you got the best player in the game on your side, you got a good shot to win. And the Knicks have the best player in this series, and he's suiting up tonight for the orange and blue. Knicks got a shot. Big shout out to Daniel. Thank you for the love, brother. Daniel, that gets you 2 tickets into our raffle item for this series. Our item came in the mail. It is a signed Josh Hart photo laying it off the glass at Madison Square Garden over Luka and Tim Hardaway Jr. I think this is the coolest item that we have auctioned off yet. Maybe I'm living in the moment a little bit because of how well Josh Hart has played in the playoffs. But if you want to enter our raffle to win this signed Josh Hart photo with the certificate of authenticity, every $10 you send in this month, that's a lie. Every $10 you send in this series will get you a ticket into the raffle. All the $10 super chats that came in Game 1 and Game 2, you're also going to be in that. But if you want to win this poster, send in a $10 super chat or more, and you'll get a ticket. And once the Knicks advance out of this series, we'll spin the wheel, and we'll find out who it's going to be. I'm actually going to put $10 in myself because I believe that is the best item we've given away yet. And I said that about the last one. I think Josh Hart epitomized what it means to play New York Knicks basketball.
Yeah, especially this era. Like, I mean, he is that one guy. Like, I feel like we're gonna tell our kids about it. We're gonna tell our grandkids about a guy like Josh.
Everyone's got a Brunson jersey, and they should. But I just got a little bit more respect for people that rock the Josh Hart jersey and the Josh Hart swag. And
yeah,
I have a jersey rule, and Matthew Peterson, one of our coworkers and good friends, he agrees. If you're gonna have one jersey, it can't just be the best player.
Yes.
You gotta have two jersey guys. And the Knicks, they got a couple of jersey guys.
Like an OG Knicks jersey's hot right
OG
now.
would be sick.
Devo would be hot as well, but shout to Stacks, though. And then DiVincenzo, best name here on YouTube, saying, need to dig down extra deep for this one. Gentlemen, start your brooms. Knicks in 5. I mean, the goal of the Indiana trip, just split. Just split this series or split this 2 games, and it will be a win for New York. Go close it out in Game 5, but I want this to be the last time the Knicks are in Indiana. Like, no matter if it's you ended in 5, you ended in 4, this should be the last time the Knicks go to Indiana and take on the Pacers.
Shout out to DiVincenzo. I'm right there with you. I don't want to spend any more time in Indiana than I have to. I don't want to have to take another trip to Indiana.
Ain't nobody trying to vacation in Indiana.
Nobody wants to spend time in Indiana.
Tipping cows.
Nobody wants to do that. I promise you.
Caitlin Clark's the best player in the city. Is the talk right now.
Stacks says Jalen Brunson is the real MVP. That's on me, Stacks. I'm not. I got to focus up, man. I got to focus up. I'm antsy for some reason. Stacks, that's on me, dog. I'll be better. Players fuck up. Says Jalen Brunson is the real MVP. I gotta let me settle down. I'm a little bit juiced up right now. I just put 300 milligrams of caffeine into my body. I'm bouncing off the walls right now. Let me lock it in. Real quick. Let me lock it in. I don't want to say I'm nervous, but I am anxious for this. I am anxious.
Yeah, I mean, this is a huge game. I mean, it's either Knicks can end the series tonight or this turns into a real series for New York.
Zucky Zooks is putting a hashtag Giants in the chat. Do you know where you're at, brother?
Asking a Knicks question, though.
DFaz, I got to get in. I'm in that mode. I don't even need the caffeine, but give me the juice, baby. Give me the juice.
Josh Hart needs an energy drink, like an energy drink sponsor. Revo, I agree.
Big Stacks, my bad, dog. That's fucked up. That's fucked up, dog. That's on me. I'll be better. Shout out to DiVincenzo. Dig deep tonight.
Yep.
Empty the tank one more time. All grit, all grind, all the time, man. All grit, all grind, all the time. Luis Lopez, $5 super chat. What's up, man? Double L. That's what the Indiana Pacers are about to catch. 2 L's in Indy. He says Pacers wants referees using body cams. Let's get ready to rumble. Knicks Nation forever.
That would be wild.
Yeah. Maybe if Rick Carlisle spent more time watching tape, he would have known that he should have kept TJ McConnell in the game over Tyrese Haliburton. But he obviously spent way too much time focusing on the calls from the refs. Patrick Seaman, you didn't lose game 2 because of the refs. You know why you lost game 2? Because you couldn't blow the game open when Jalen Brunson didn't play in the second quarter. You couldn't blow the game open when OG Anunoby did not play in the final 15 minutes. And you blew an 11-point lead in the second half. It wasn't because of the refs.
Like, you benched McConnell. That, like, the biggest mistake the Pacers made was Carlisle putting McConnell on the bench.
Focus more on your own team, Rick. Eyes on your own paper. If you put the energy that you're putting into complaining about the refs into the game plan for the Indiana Pacers, Mr. Rick Carlisle, you might be able to compete in the fourth quarter with the big dogs. But I'll ask you to continue to complain about the refs. Johnson, you coming in with a $5 super chat. What up, JU? Knicks in 5, Cavs in 7. Let's effing go, boys. Celebrating 18 in Indy. Happy birthday to Johnson U. And everybody, big shout out to Johnson U. He was at game 1. He grabbed a shirt off of the seats at Madison Square Garden for me in the Knicks win over the Pacers. He sent it to me, and I'm rocking it on today's show. That's major love. Tony sent me the shirt from series number 1. Johnson, you sent me a shirt from series number 2. If we got any real ones in the building for the Eastern Conference Finals, I need you to send me a shirt.
Yeah.
So shout out to everybody that does. If you do, I'll pay for the shipping, and we'll take care of you. Big shout out to Johnson, you. That's my guy. Been showing love to this channel for over 2 years now. We appreciate you, bro. Seriously. John Pettit, $10 super chat. What up, John? That's my guy right there. John Pettit got it popping last game. John Pettit, I told Patrick Seaman after the game, we do not win game 2 if John Pettit as well as J10, if they don't do what they did in pregame, we don't win that game.
No.
They set the bar high, man. And I'm going to be honest, John Pettit and J10 are the early favorites for this series as MVPs.
Oh, yeah.
They are the early favorite for this series MVPs. John Pettit, thanks for coming back and showing love. $10 super chat. That gets you a ticket into the raffle to win the signed Josh Hart poster. Every $10 super chat gets you a ticket. John says, I know we say OG doesn't play unless he's 100% healthy, but you take on the mentality of your leader. So I'm calling it. If he can play at all, and we need him for game 5 or 6, he's going to play. Let's go Knicks! All heart. You know what? I think you're right. And I think the fact that Anunoby traveled to Indiana makes a lot of sense for what you're saying. Makes a lot of sense.
And, Marsh, you know, we talk about players up in their game in the playoffs. I think of 2 guys of the real ones, John Pettit and J10.
John Pettit and J10 have took their game to another level this playoffs.
And we really appreciate it, man. You guys made this, so much more enjoyable. So.
Y'all have, man. Y'all have always shown love and the extra love that you've shown in this series as well as round 1. We appreciate y'all. We appreciate y'all. John, thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. We I know we ask for a lot on this channel, and we do a lot and all that. But you know what? I thought that this would be pretty fun. So on Sunday for Game 4, Patrick Seaman is going to be joining us probably for the second quarter, if not the second half.
Yeah.
Because he's going to be live on the Bulls channel for the draft lottery. And he's got to do some Bulls stuff over there. But that means producer Smitty, diehard Boston Celtics fan, a known hater of the New York Knicks, told me, Marsh, if you can rally your minions on Knicks Now and we get to $1,000 in super chats before tip-off today, diehard Celtics fan, producer Smitty is going to be wearing a Knicks jersey, Knicks gear to start Game 4 stream.
Yep.
He grew up in New York and he hates the Knicks. He is a Celtics diehard fan. I think it'd be pretty funny to make Smitty wear some Knicks gear for Game 4. So if we want to see Smitty wear Knicks gear for the start of Game 4, we got to get to $1,000 in super chats to start. I didn't set that price. He set that price. So that's where we're at. I asked him how much. He named his price. That's where we're at. That's where we're at. That's where we're at, man. That's where we're at, dude. That's where we're at, dude. That's where we're at, dude.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh. Oh. Oh. Oh. Oh. Oh. Oh. Oh. Oh. Oh. Oh. Oh. Shout out to 93. He said, let's go Knicks. Smitty, a silly boy.
Did anybody drop 100 yet?
Nobody has sent in $100 super chat.
I told the Raider fans that are over here, first person to drop 100, I'm doing a beer bong.
Ooh.
Jeremy says if we get 100, he's doing a beer bong. Okay. If we get someone to match Navman's 50 and send in a 50, I'll do a beer shotgun. If someone sends in a 200, me and Seeps are going to do a beer boot race.
Love it.
We'll do a beer boot race if someone sends in a 200.
How
I know that you have a Cincy stummy.
How far are y'all ahead of Celtics right now?
Well, they're not live. So right now we are $105.97.
Oh, I thought y'all were doing like all of round 2.
No. We did what we put up way in 2 of the Venmos that they got in the last 2.5 weeks. First, just game 2 in the
I
Knicks.
thought y'all were doing like a round 2.
No, that wouldn't be fair.
Oh,
That
yeah.
wouldn't be
For
fair.
y'all or them?
Them, dude. Them,
Oh,
dog.
Not to brag, but it's pretty big.
Have you seen me? What do I know?
Everybody say, hey, we want a Knicks win.
Hey, we want a Knicks win.
Everybody say, hey, we want a Knicks win.
Hey, we want a Knicks win.
Everybody say, go New York, go New York, go.
Go New York, go New York, go.
Go New York, go New York, go.
Go New York, go New York,
We
go.
are the New York Knicks.
We are the New York Knicks.
We are the New York Knicks.
We are the New York Knicks.
Let's go.
Everybody give me an LGK in the chat. Give me an LGK in the chat. Shout out to everybody in the building. We got 361 people watching and 360 people watching. And you know what else we got? A 3-point goal. 93 Nevman. Bang! Bang! Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Shout out to 93 Navman showing major love. Everyone's like, Marsh, you got to be more optimistic. You got to be more optimistic. In the words of Jalen Brunson, no matter what, we're gonna keep fighting. Every time I'm feeling blue, every time I'm feeling down, we're just waving the rally towel.
Yep.
We're just waving the rally towel. One thing we're going to do is fight. Keep on fighting.
Yep.
Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to 93 Nav, man. Getting us started early on for game 3. No matter what. No matter what. No matter what. Keep fighting. Keep fighting, man. Yes, Jalen Brunson is playing. Yes, Jalen Brunson is playing.
Oh, yeah.
You know who's not playing is OG Anunoby, which means someone is going to have to be inserted into the starting lineup. Who is it going to be? Who should it be? I want to hear from the real ones in the chat. I want to hear from the real ones in the chat. Seeps, I'm going to do a shotgun here. I don't know if you want to do a shotgun. Do a shotgun, no shotgun, how shotgun.
I mean, we can do a shotgun.
I do know this. We're $800 away from Boston Celtics fan Smitty wearing a Knicks jersey to start the stream on Game 4.
Ooh,
We're 800 away.
Smitty's on game 4.
Smitty's Game 4 for the first half. Patrick Seatman has to do the NBA draft lottery from his Bulls channel. Smitty, diehard Celtics fan, if we get to 1,000 before, I can't set the price for him. And he said a lofty goal. It's kind of BS. We're at 205 right now. 205 right now. So we're 795 away. Long way to go. Do you want this guy? Take this guy. Deal still on the table. If we get a $200 super chat, me and Seeps are doing a beer boot race. We'll do this. You know what? We're up to $205 in super chats. Once we get to 400, we'll do a beer shot boot race, but it's got to be before tip-off. Bronx Boy says there's a raffle tonight. Not tonight, but it will be at the end of round 1. If you want to get into our raffle, win this signed Josh Hart photo, every $10 super chat you send in, we'll get you a ticket into the raffle. We will spin the wheel once this series is over.
I heard his blood and sweat is on there too.
Yep, and the breast milk. And the breast milk. Hopefully that's not a PED after this season. Shout out to everybody in the building. Let's go, Knicks! Oh, oh, ooh. Let's go, man. Let's go. I'm just in that mode right now. I'm in that mode. Every $50 super chat that comes in before tip-off, I'm doing a beer shotgun. Every single one. We got a brand new case of Happy Dads in here. I need them. I'm off tomorrow. We're going out celebrating tonight after the game. Yeah. Will Scott's in town.
Really?
Yeah, staying at the chat house. You popping out? Pop out.
Staying at the chat house?
Pop out. Yep.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
How long?
Through the weekend. Through the weekend.
Oh, and Saturday too?
I think so.
Oh, that's right.
I think so.
I might have to slide through tonight.
I think so.
Said he's got dinner at 7, but then after.
Let's go.
I just did.
Bronx Boy says, I'll bang if Seeps joins the shotgun.
As we have breaking NBA news here.
Wow. Mike Budenholzer, 5-year deal. $50 million plus dollars for the new head coaching job of the Phoenix Suns. Is he?
Really?
Bronx Boy, if you send in a 50, me and Seeps will shotgun race.
Oh, my God. A Bronx
Boy bang
Boy,
right now would be crazy.
If Bronx Boy sends in 100, I would do a boot. Only for Bronx Boy.
Navman's kind of calling out the real ones, too.
Yeah.
He says, y'all are going to let a diehard Raider fan and casual NBA fan throw the bones?
You're not casual anymore, Nav.
You're not a casual, Navman. I will say this, though. You don't poke the bear of the Knicks Now real ones.
That's a danger.
The Knicks Now real ones, I will say, are getting outplayed so far in pregame of Game 3 by Rob, a.k.a. 93 Navman. He's 150 bones in. 150 bones in. Do we know what's at stake right now? Do we know what is at stake right now? I know you do. 3-point goal. The Bronx Boy. Bang! Everybody give me a BB in the chat.
I might keep this up on screen the whole game.
Give me a BB in the chat.
Oh, Brandon.
Oh,
Tell
Brandon.
me 5 pick-and-roll plays.
Brandon,
Oh,
dude, you
Brandon.
sound
This
fun
is
at parties.
This is embarrassing.
Brandon, you sound fun at parties, dude.
Man.
Come on, dude.
Come on, man.
Come on, Brandon.
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 You don't even know.
Brandon.
Oh,
Dude.
Black play games. This is our tailgate section. Once that clock hits 30, it's all hoops talk, man.
Dog, we're...
That's good stuff.
That's effing hilarious. Shout out to the Bronx Boy. We got a beer shotgun race coming up in a second. If someone sends in a 50, no, we're not ready for that. Brandon says, I take it back. You guys are cool. So you can't do that.
You're trying to sweet talk us.
You're going to try to sweet talk me.
Come on, bro.
You're going to sweet talk me like that? What's up, AJ McMecca? Shout out to the Bronx Boy, a real one. What's up, my man? How we feeling, Bronx Boy? How we feeling? As Steve Chandler coming in with a $10 super chat. Shout out to Steve Chandler. He says, let's go Knicks. Brunson is playing, so we have a chance, fellas.
Yep.
F. Reggie Miller, F. Rick Smits, F. Hallie and Siakam, F. the Davis Bros, F. Haywood, Workman, and of course, F. Rowley. It's always F. Rowley. Give me some F. Rowleys in the chat. As Stacks coming in with a $5 super chat. F. Smitty, F. Lawston, let's go Knicks, F. the Pacers, we are the best, Knicks taking over the world, Shaq and Chuck can shut the F up, Brunson is the real MVP. Talk that talk, Stacks. Talk that talk, Stacks. My man, as we got a 3-point goal. Seal Pasito. Bang! Everybody give me an SP in the chat. We got 450 people watching. Give me an SP in the chat. Who's matching Seal Pasito? Who is matching the Seal Pasito? Let's go, man. If you're not fired up for Game 3, you don't love NBA basketball. I know I'm fired up. I'm fired up. I'm fired up. I'm in that mode. I'm in that mode. Seal Pasito says, keeping the faith here in New York City. Let's go Knicks! Shout out to Seal Pasito. That's a legend right there. That's a legend right there. 93 Nav, man, we got to get there. We got to get there first. We got to get there first. Let's take advantage of the food that's in front of us before we talk about dessert. As it is official, Jalen Brunson is playing tonight, and Precious Achiuwa will take the starting spot of OG Anunoby. So a double big lineup here for the New York Knicks and Tom Thibodeau. Brunson, Chenzo, Hart, Achiuwa, and Hartenstein will be the starting five for New York, which means McBride will come off the bench. Maybe you see some Jericho Sims. Maybe you see some Alec Burks. Tibbs is going to have to go deeper into that rotation than he has in the past. All righty. Shout out to y'all. Every $50 super chat we get pregame. As this isn't even on there. There we go. Every $50 super chat and pregame, I'm doing a shotgun. Every two 50s, we're racing. Let's go Knicks. I'm so locked in. I'm so locked in right now, dog. I'm unfazed. I'm unfazed. I'm unfazed. I'm unfazed. I wish we could play music. If we were just bumping tunes right now.
The pregame show.
If you haven't learned anything about this team, it's right here. No matter what, we're going to keep fighting.
Yep.
We're going to keep fighting. And you've hinted at it. This would be the most New York Knicks win of the season.
100%. 100%.
This would be the most New York Knicks win of the season. 7.5-point dogs.
Yep.
No OG Anunoby. On the road in a hostile environment with a team with their backs up against the wall.
And the Knicks love playing on the road. They love playing on the road.
Jalen Brunson plays better on the road. You forgot what he did to Wells Fargo Center 3 times?
Yep.
He cooked him. He cooked at him, and he looked at the banners, and he said, I won 1 championship here, I won 2 championships here, and I just beat you in the playoffs. Come on, man.
That's Marsh. I would love to share with the real ones a graphic on Jalen Brunson real quick. So I saw this floating out there over on the Twitter streets the past couple of days, and Jalen Brunson right now is averaging the most fourth quarter points per game since 1997. If you guys look at the top 5 right here, you got 4 dudes who won NBA championships, or 3 dudes that won NBA championships that season. But Brunson at 10.4 points per game in the fourth. Dirk, when he made that championship run with the Mavs, averaged 9.9. Kobe, back in 2003, averaged 9.6. Jordan in 97 was 9.6. And then Curry, when he carried that Warriors team, was averaging 9.5 points per game. Brunson's been fantastic, leading the league in clutch minutes in the playoffs, leading the league in clutch points and assists this playoff run, and it has been awesome what he's been doing. And just, I mean, look at the legends on screen right now: Dirk, Kobe, MJ, Curry. Like, it is awesome, man, awesome.
Jalen Brunson, man, what else can you say about him? What else can you say about him except for the guy continues to make big-time shot after big-time shot in big-time moments. Keep on doing it. Keep on doing it. Keep on doing it. Can he? We're going to find out. We're going to find out. Michael D. coming in with a $10 super chat. What's up, man? That'll get you a ticket into the raffle to win the signed Jalen Brunson photo. Shout out to signed Josh Hart photo, excuse me. If you want to enter that raffle, a $10 super chat gets you a ticket. Every $10 you send gets you a ticket. Shout out to Michael. He says, missing OG does suck, but grit and grind, along with the next man up mentality, can get us through. Yep. Missing players is nothing new to this team. Let's effing go. We talked about it earlier today. The Knicks already beat the Indiana Pacers this year with no Randall, with no Robinson, and with no OG Anunoby.
And no Bogey.
And no Bogey. They've done that. Jalen Brunson had a hell of a game. That was the game that Jalen Brunson was announced as a first-time starter, and he almost cried courtside after the game when talking to Alan Hahn.
Yep.
Can he do it again? Can he do it again? Because we could talk about the Knicks will win the game if they do this. The Knicks will do this if they win the game. Blah, 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 blah. If Jalen Brunson isn't playing like the best player on the floor, you don't have a great shot to win.
No.
And it's unfair, but that's just that's the cards that the Knicks have been dealt.
And that's the standard of being a top 5 player in the world, which Jalen Brunson is. We just hold him to that.
Let's go, man. Let's go. Oh, let's do it. Oh, let's do it. Oh, let's do it. Let's go, man. You don't see Haliburton doing that, Stacks? Absolutely not.
No.
Absolutely not.
No.
Shout out to you, Julian. 500 people watching, only 166 likes. Let's get up to 250 likes right now. If you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. The easiest way to support the channel is by liking the video. We need you guys to do that right now. This has been the #1 place on YouTube for Game 1 against the Sixers, Game 2 against the Sixers, Game 3 against the Sixers, Game 4 against the Sixers, Game 5 against the Sixers, and Game 6 against the Sixers. And you know what? You probably guessed it. This has been the #1 place on YouTube for Game 1 against the Pacers and Game 2 against the Pacers. And I promise you there will not be a stream on YouTube that has more people tune in throughout the night than we do tonight. Let's go.
Yep. All righty. Well, we are going to be diving in to Keys to Victory after we dive into the Super Chat from Castro.
Shout out to Jair Castro coming in with I believe a $10 Super Chat. Let's go.
Shout out to Castro.
Shout out to Castro. Says, hey, Marshall, Afroly, let's go Knicks, baby. And a shout out to my beautiful country, Colombia. Shout out to Jair Castro. Everyone give me a JC in the chat. Everybody give me a JC in the chat. And we also got a $5 Cash App to my guy, Charles Johnson, sending a Cash App to the Chat Sports Cash App. We appreciate you, man. Thanks for supporting the channel. He says, still hype. Knicks in 6. Charles Johnson, can you type me in the chat, Charles Johnson? I want to know what your YouTube name is. I want to know what your YouTube name is, Charles Johnson. So just type me in the chat if you could.
Shout out to Charles.
Shout out to Charles. He sent a couple of Cash Apps to that to Chat Sports, and we haven't gotten to show him love, so I'd like to see Charles Johnson in the chat so we can show him some love. As Sam Smith comes in with a $5 Super Chat, can't read, says the next up narrative is defined this season. What if it doesn't end? Only makes us stronger. And let's go Big Sneeze. I don't know what that word means, to be honest with you, brother. Gesendiet.
So it's
moment coming.
Says it means health in German.
It means help?
Oh, Gesund. Is this a Gesundheit? Like when somebody sneezes and you say,
bless you?
Like it's like good health?
We talk sports on YouTube. We're not that smart.
Yeah, bless you. God, I'm dialed right now, man. I'm dialed.
Sam Smith, LOL, brother. LOL. Did Charles Johnson type me in the chat? I would love for Charles Johnson to type me in the chat. He said AJ McMecca typed me. You're not Charles Johnson, AJ McMecca.
AJ, come on, man.
Come on, AJ.
Come on, AJ.
Come on, AJ. Shout out to Charles. Tuning in, showing love. Gazinte is a sneeze. Bless you, bro. My bad. My bad, homie.
Big sneeze. Big gazuntite.
Hyro. Okay. I'm learning. Hyro Castro. Thank you, Nelson. Thank you. Official Dapper says his team has a feel of the 99 Knicks. They feel something about this team feels special, man. Something about this team feels special.
Oh, is Johnson you? Oh.
What?
He is Charles Johnson as well.
No, he's not. I see the picture of who Charles Johnson is on Cash App.
It ain't Johnson you.
It ain't Johnson you. All right, keys to victory. Seeps, what do we got?
All right, so number one for me is the Knicks are necessarily playing with house money tonight, and I think this is just going to be an underdog mentality type of game for New York. Like, you got to head into this game saying you have absolutely nothing to lose. Nobody believes in you. I mean, if you guys have tuned in to any sports media show on ESPN this week, get up. They've headlined their shows this week with, are the Knicks overrated? Are the Knicks legit? I just think it's them disrespecting the Knicks a little bit, and I think they're the underdog. Obviously, Vegas has Indiana as a 7.5-point favorite. I just think the Knicks, like, they should play that rah-rah speech in the locker room. Like, we are the underdogs yet again. Nobody believes in us. We can win every clutch time game. We can do all this. We can overcome injuries, and people are still not fully bought in. Knicks are the underdogs yet again tonight. Play that mentality. Play that tune in the locker room. I think it will help them get going. We do have Isaac Smith in the chat. High fives all around. High fives, high fives, high fives. Yeah, number one for me is the underdog mentality for New York.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. As Daniel Manginas coming with a $10 super chat. Daniel, thank you for the love, brother. That gets you another ticket into the raffle for our Josh Hart signed photo. We appreciate you, man. We appreciate you. Just an alert and a little notice. We are up to $360 in super chats.
Okay.
We're up to $360 in super chats. Producer Smitty is going to be starting Game 4 as the producer on Sunday. And he told me if the Knicks Now real ones can get up to $1,000 in super chats pregame, diehard Boston Celtics fan Smitty will start the stream with the Knicks wearing a New York Knicks shirt or a jersey. So we're $650 away, long way to go, Seeps, but I've seen us do impossible things before.
No, you guys could help us out. That would be awesome.
If we want to see diehard producer Celtics fan Smitty wear a Knicks shirt to start the stream on Game 4, we got to get to $1,000 in super chats. My number one key to victory, and Smitty is a silly boy, Nav, man. Come ready to play in the first quarter. The last thing you want to do today, Seeps, is come out flat and let Indiana go up to a 15-point lead in the first quarter.
Yeah.
And then you're playing catch-up all night long. Come out fast in the first quarter. Find a way to punch them in the mouth. And you've done that in Game 1 and in Game 2.
Yep.
And you've built a little bit of a lead, and they've come back at the back half of that first quarter. But if you come out fast tonight, Indiana's going to look up at that score bug and say, fuck, there's 2 minutes left. We're down 9 in the first quarter.
Yep.
And we're one loss away from being down 3-0. You come out fast. You come out and punch them in the mouth. Wave those rally towels. And they're going to be thinking about where they might be going next week for vacation.
And it's got it, like, just the mental side of the game. Like, I think shooting a basketball is 50% mental. Like, if you had put Indiana down 10 early, like, they must be thinking to themselves, like, we just can't beat them. Like, the Knicks have our number. Like, there is just no way we can get a victory versus this ball club. And, you know, I agree with you. Come out fast, and the Knicks should be ready to go. Or the Pacers should probably be folding. I'm still waiting on that moment where you see the Pacers fold. Kind of looked like it in the post-game conferences with Rick Carlisle, you know, blaming the refs and all that. But you come out fast, man. You could really put him away. Oh, there he is. There's the GOAT.
As Ty Dubs coming in with a $5 super chat. Y'all know I'm in the house. Love the show. Let's effing go Knicks. Go New York, go New York, go. Go New York, go New York, go. Shout out to Ty Dubs. Exactly, Nelson. Come out and silence the crowd. Come out and silence the crowd. Exactly. Make them sit down. Make them sit down. Make them sit down.
Then my man Eric Drumpf coming in with a $20 super chat.
Eric Drumpf!
Let's go.
My guy. I've been missing Eric Drumpf. I'm glad he's back. What up, Eric? How you doing, bro? How you doing, man? Checking in? Just checking in on, are you good? Are you good mentally, spiritually, physically, and most importantly, how's your confidence level with the Knicks? It says no matter how the season ends, it was a great season. Oh, dude, I don't like where this is going. What are we doing here? He says the Brunson burner, this show has returned something missing. Pride at being a Knicks fan. Skol to all. As for the Indiana Flakers, they not like us. They not like us. Let's effing go Knicks. Still F-Rolly.
Go.
Everyone just drop an E in the chat for me. Everybody drop an E in the chat for me. We got 650 people watching, 19 minutes away from tip-off, and Eric Drumpf has blessed us with his presence. I didn't like where you were going to start, but I love the way you finished, my brother. And that's a lot of times what this Knicks team is about. They finish strong, and just like my guy Eric Drumpf, he's always going to show up and show out. Give me an E in the chat for a New York Knicks Now legend, Eric Drumpf. Johnson, you coming in. What's up, dog? Appreciate the super chat. Says, would you give Shake Milton some minutes?
Probably not. I think that would be my answer. Even though Burks has drove us crazy, I'm still leaning Burks over Milton.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that. I kind of agree. I think this is. I think the Shake Milton ship has sailed.
Yeah.
I think the Shake Milton ship has sailed. 66 Kemble. Nope, Brunson is playing.
Yeah, I see somebody in the chat saying Brunson is out. He is not out. He is playing.
Brunson is playing. OG Anunoby is out, and Precious Achiuwa will start in the spot of OG Anunoby.
Yeah, Brunson is playing. We are good. We are good there. But my second key to victory for Game 3 is fourth quarter Brunson. We showed this earlier, but I'll show it again to you guys. Brunson's been just fantastic in the fourth quarter of this playoffs. He has been unreal. He's averaging right now the most points per game in playoff history since 1997. And look at the names on here. I mean, you got Dirk when he led the Mavericks to a championship in 2011. You look at guys like Kobe Bryant in 2003, Michael Jordan in 1997 when he led the Bulls to a ship. Then he also got Steph Curry in 2023 when he carried the Golden State Warriors to that championship run. But Brunson, half a point ahead of the guy in second. He has been fantastic in the fourth quarters this season, and I think he's going to continue that. And if the Knicks just keep this game close, it could be huge for New York. Huge.
Yeah, I mean, look, and we'll touch more on this because I have a key to victory as well that comes with the fourth quarter. But I think that another big part of this game is going to be how are the Knicks going to fare when it comes to the Precious Achiuwa versus Pascal Siakam minutes. Pascal Siakam has played, I would say, below expectation level so far in this series compared to what a lot of Indiana Pacers fans were expecting. Game 1, he scores 19 points. Game 2, he scores 14 points. He hasn't scored over 20 points in a playoff game since Game 2 against the Bucks and Game 1 against the Bucks where he scored 37 and 36. So OG has been able to slow him down a little bit. That's been a really good matchup for the Knicks. But now with Precious Achiuwa in the starting lineup and OG Anunoby out for Game 3 due to that hamstring injury, you now are having to go to another guy to guard Siakam. And it's going to come down to how well is Precious Achiuwa going to be able to stay, one, out of foul trouble. Two, how does him on the floor affect the offensive production, considering he doesn't shoot the ball well from outside and the floor has shrunk a little bit from a defensive perspective? And how is he going to be able to guard Pascal Siakam?
Yeah.
How is he going to be able to guard Pascal Siakam? If Precious is able to do a number on Siakam, this game will be close in the fourth quarter. And I think we know if the game is close in the fourth quarter, you're always going to have a shot if number 11, Jalen Brunson, is playing. He's wearing orange-blue with New York Knicks across his chest. Low in theory says, hey, we want a Knicks win. We do. We do. So Precious Achiuwa is starting with OG Anunoby out. Jalen Brunson is also playing, and of course, he will start.
Marsh, you can take my Game 3 here. This has to be number one on the Knicks kind of stop list heading into tonight.
Yeah, for Seeps, his third key to victory is stopping TJ McConnell. And throughout the first two games, McConnell has gotten the best of Deuce McBride. And I don't know how long that can continue to happen if the Knicks want to continue to win games in this series. Bashy, I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, stopping TJ McConnell will be huge. You need Deuce McBride to, I don't know what it is, but Deuce just has to be better.
Yeah.
Deuce just has to be better.
No doubt it's a tough matchup. This is probably the best backup point guard in the league in McConnell, but if the Pacers win tonight, it is going to be on the back of him. And, Carlisle, he pulled him with 7 minutes left in fourth quarter of Game 2. I don't expect that to be the case. I really do think we're going to see more McConnell in that starting lineup in comparison to Nembhard when they close these games. But, yeah, stopping TJ McConnell has to be at the top of the Knicks list tonight. But we'll see.
And I think that kind of goes into I think that was 4 for me, three for me. Can this be a Deuce McBride game? You're going to need a game this series where Deuce McBride gives you some production and gives you some juice and comes into the game and affects the game in a positive way for New York. And so far through Game 1 and Game 2, TJ McConnell has won that matchup by a landslide.
Yeah.
By a landslide. So look, you don't win Game 1 and Game 2 against the Philadelphia 76ers if Deuce does not do what he did. And if you can get that type of production tonight, that would be huge for the New York Knicks.
And it could buy Brunson a couple extra minutes on the bench. If he catches fire and he's knocking down his shots, I could see Tibbs, letting Deuce run the point for a little bit more tonight.
Yeah. How about a couple of threes from Deuce? How about a steal? How about a block? How about a transition run out and get downhill and attack the rim? You're going to need a couple of big-time shots from Deuce today.
Yeah. Someone's
got to make up for the point production that you don't have with OG Anunoby anymore.
100%. We know what are they? 24-5 with OG in the lineup this year. It is an uphill battle tonight, and Deuce having a game is 100% going to need to be the case.
David M., I got good news for you. Jalen Brunson is playing.
Yeah, Brunson is playing. Don't worry about that. But number 4 for me is Devo catches fire. Obviously, the Knicks 6.5, 7.5 point underdogs tonight, depending on what sportsbook you're looking at. I think the Knicks are going to need to have an out-of-body experience, an out-of-body performance from Donte. And, if this is a 2 of 14 night from downtown from DiVincenzo, Knicks probably lose. If this is a 6 of 14, 7, 8 of 14 for Devo, and he catches fire and he fills up that stat sheet and goes for 25 again, I think the Knicks got a good chance to win tonight. He's probably going to get your 30. Probably probably get your 30 from Brunson, maybe if not 35, 40. He's going to need somebody else to hit that 20-point mark, and I think Devo is the most likely choice for the Knicks.
Yeah, Donte DiVincenzo needs to continue his stellar play. In game one, he went off in that third quarter, and he hit big-time shot after big-time shot. In game two, he was once again big in that second quarter when Brunson was down, and then when Brunson came back in the third quarter, he also started to hit some big-time shots. So you're going to need him to continue to step up, and in a series like this where the Indiana Pacers don't have the best defense, you need him to be effective offensively and to make his shots.
Yep.
If Devo comes out and lights it up from three, you're going to be in a good spot.
100%.
A good spot, excuse me. A really good spot. So you need Devo to come in, stay hot, stay confident, let it fly. And I want to continue to see him, Seeps, get downhill.
Yeah.
We've seen him in the past settle for jumpers. But when he's getting downhill, that opens up just the rest of his game as well.
Maybe just the backdoor cuts, man. Like he is so good at that. Him and Josh Hart and Brunson got such good chemistry when finding each other, cutting back door. So, yeah.
I'm not sure what Fat Joe said, guys. I'm not sure. EO Board John is in the chat.
Fat Joe's talking?
Owen Theory says, get the oxygen ready. This game is going to be crazy.
We have a first aid kit. We're ready to go for whatever.
We're ready to go. Fat Joe is not in the chat.
What are you guys talking about today in the chat, man?
Yeah. I mean, what the hell was Bashy talking about?
I didn't even see that. I don't even...
Honestly want to block him from the channel for saying that.
What?
And now he's just ignoring us in the chat when we ask him about it. I'm gonna give you 5 minutes, Bashy. If you don't address what you said in the chat, we're just gonna remove you because we don't have time for any of that. We don't have time for any of that, brother. My number 4 key.
Yeah.
Can you stand the rain? Now, this isn't a my bad man situation, dude. You can't come out with accusations of that and then not stand on it. So, you got a couple of minutes to explain yourself. Or no, there's no apologizing for that. That's not something you apologize for. I'm sorry. This is supposed to be fun, but now Bashy has me pissed off. Can you stand the rain? Yeah. Can you stand the Indiana Pacers run? The Pacers are going to have a moment in this game where they go on a run. And they're going to score like they did in game 2 in the first quarter, 11 points in less than a minute. There's going to be a run in the Indianapolis Fieldhouse. Can the Knicks stand it?
Yep.
Because when you're at home and you're playing with your back against the wall, yeah, you got to stand that. Can you stand the rain? Can you stand the Indy run? Let's see if the Knicks can. If you could find a way to stay above water when they go on their run, you're going to be in a good spot.
Yeah.
You're going to be in a good spot.
We got Jay Liv coming
in with a $10 super chat. What's up, man? He says hardwood meat TJ. Nah, man, it don't work like that. It don't work like that, man. Honestly, you kind of fucked off my vibe. I'm not going to lie. And I can't have that in the chat. No, that's not what he said, Nav, man. That's not what he said. He accused me of saying something that I did not say, and I can't stand for that. I can't stand for that. It says, TJ meet hardwood. I agree. No Matador defense. No layups allowed. We are legend. And still F Rolly.
Love that. Love it, Jay Liv. Give a little...
We had to delete his chat for what he said. He accused me of saying a word that someone that looks like me should not say. That's all I'll say. And there's no walking back from that. I can't deal with that. And I'm going to be honest, I can't have him in the chat. We'll see him. Doesn't deserve to watch this show. I can't do that. I agree, man. J-Liv, if you're going to win this game, you need to find a way to eliminate the production from T.J. McConnell. And that's why I had one of my keys to victory, a Deuce McBride game. A Deuce McBride game.
Yep.
You need him to have a game. Deuce, you win the minutes against T.J. McConnell, Knicks are going to be in a good spot.
Yeah, they'll win the game. 100%.
I don't want that pass. Just comes down to respect. It just comes down to respect. Hi air! Castro coming in with a super chat. What's up, man? He says, let's go Knicks! That's what up. That's what up. What up, man? Shout out to Castro. We appreciate you. And then
J10 coming in.
J10! We're having a little technical difficulties, but we got a 3-point goal. J10! Bang! Shout out to J10. That's my guy. J10 and John Pettit have been superstars throughout round one here on New York Knicks Now by Chat Sports. And I said, every $50 super chat that comes in pregame, I'm doing a shotgun. So J10, continue to be a real one, brother. Thank you for being here. Joe, thank you, man. Bruce Jackson says, SMH, Marsh, my guy. He showed me love at Buc-ee's. Shout out to Bruce Jackson. He is a faithful viewer of Knicks Now by Chat Sports. I ran into him at Buc-ee's, a gas station here in Dallas. I was walking out of there, and he goes, hey! And I'm like, looking up, I'm like, hey! And he goes, what's up, Marsh? Chat Sports? I'm a real one. And I was like, that's my guy.
Dallas, Bruce.
That's my guy. Shout out to Bruce Jackson. We appreciate you, man. Thank you, brother. And that was cool, man. That was really the first time anyone's ever noticed me in person. So shout out to Bruce. That was a surreal moment for the kid. Shout out to you, Brody.
Then J10 did have his keys to the game. He said, one, staying out of foul trouble, if that's even possible with all the pitching from the Pacers. I agree. I mean, that's going to be huge for the Knicks tonight with obviously a limited rotation. They said, two, get to the free throw line. I actually love that. I wouldn't mind seeing Brunson kind of hunt fouls a little bit tonight. They said, three, win shooting percentage or rebounding battle. Let's go Knicks. Shout out to you, J10. We appreciate it.
Staying out of foul trouble, get to the foul line, and win the shooting percentage or rebound battle. J10, I liked what you said in Game 1 and Game 2. Don't settle for three-pointers. Get downhill. Operate in the mid-range. I'm right with you, bro. I'm right there with you. Let's go, J10.
J10, baby.
As we're about 6 minutes away from tip-off, every $50 super chat will get you a beer shotgun race. Seeps?
Yeah, well, first off, I want to give a shout-out to Malik.
Malik Haddad in the building. Coming in with a $10 super chat. Having some trouble putting the super chats up on screen. We'll find a way to get that fixed. He says, next man up. When one brother goes down, the other brother steps up to make up for it. Much love to y'all. As always, no better place to watch the games than here.
Thank you.
Malik Haddad, we appreciate you. Everybody give me an MH in the chat. Let's go.
Official Dapper, I'm dead, dude.
I'm with you, Official Dapper.
Hey, somebody sends it a 50 right now. I guarantee you I'm winning. For my man's special situations, I guarantee it.
Key number 5, what do you got?
So I got sense of urgency as this one, and I mean this in two ways. Celtics are clearly beatable. I think too many people are chalking it up as the Celtics are going to be in the finals due to all the injuries for the Knicks and them being a good basketball team. But if you guys missed it last night, they lost to the Cleveland Cavaliers. And if I'm Tom Thibodeau, I'm telling this Knicks team, let's end this series in Indiana, and we could get ourselves a couple extra days rest heading forward. sense of urgency has to be high. I know you handle biz in New York. Go steal one in Game 3. And, man, I think the Knicks are going to be all right. They're going to be all right.
For me, my last key to victory, it's tied into all of them. Keep it close going to the fourth.
Yeah.
Can you find a way to keep the game within striking distance going in to the fourth quarter? What's up, Rich Rob? What's up, fam?
What up, Rich?
Can you keep it close going into the fourth? Because I truly believe in my hearts, that if the game is close going to the fourth, the Knicks are a better fourth quarter basketball team than the Indiana Pacers.
Even with all these injuries.
The Knicks execute better than the Indiana Pacers in the fourth quarter. Keep the game within striking distance. Keep the game within striking distance as we walk into the final 12 minutes of this game. And then let the chips fall where they may.
Yep.
And then let them fall. And let the best team take over in that fourth quarter. If you come ready to play, Precious does a good job against Siakam. Deuce McBride at least neutralizes TJ McConnell. Can you stand the reign of the Indianapolis Pacers run? And can you find a way to keep the game within striking distance going to the fourth quarter? If you do those things, you got a shot to win this game.
Yep.
You got a shot to win this game. Michael Davis coming in with a $5 super chat. Stand up, New York Knicks, as we get set to face Indiana tonight in Game 3 of this playoff series.
Yep.
Shout out to Michael Davis. Let's go. Thank you for supporting the channel. Scott Hernan. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy.
Let's get this done. Next man up. What up, Seeps? Defense needs to step up. Keep them under 100. And we get a win. Yeah. Let's go, Knicks. EOBoard John says trust in Seeps.
It is the redheaded game, fellas. The redheaded game.
We're a couple moments away from tip-off. We're up to 313 plus 1 man.
Might need somebody to break the internet right now.
We are $463 away from producer Smitty having to wear, a diehard Celtics fan, by the way.
Yes.
Born and raised in New York, diehard producer Smitty, Celtics fan, says, one, he's going to be producing the watch party on Sunday to start before Seeps can come in. He said if we got to $1,000 in super chats before tip-off, he would wear a New York Knicks jersey to start the stream on Sunday. We're $463 away. We're $463 away via super chats. We're $463 away via super chats. A long way to get there. Now we're $461 away. Because he says Knicks up 2-0, Rangers up 3-0. New York, stand up! Let's go.
Rangers look good, man.
I don't know if we can get to $460 in super chats by tip-off, but I'm going to put it out there. I'm going to put it out there. It's a long way to go. Long way to go. He brought the pain on himself, 93 Nav, man. He said that's his number. He put it out there. We're about to tip off, so maybe we don't get there. Maybe we do. Darren the Tuber says, I got 78 complaints, but ball don't lie. Hit me. Hit me. You're exactly right. 93 Nav Man says, who's with me? I know who is. Seal Pasito. Bang! Seal Pasito showing up and showing out. He says, born in New York Celtics fan, that shit pisses me off. Let's do it, Knicks Nation. Shout out to Seal Pasito. And then Maurice Glover with a $5 super chat. Give Sims and Burke some minutes. Let's go Knicks. And then Daniel Manginas, a $10 super chat, says Brunson is the real MVP. F the Pacers. Seeps, we're right there.
We're knocking on that door.
We're knocking on that door.
Let us know who you got. Spam the Ks in the chat. Got already over 1,600 people with us. Want to see 1,600 Ks in the chat. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
As we're getting close, 384 plus... About 350 away because we got a 3-point goal. 93 Navman. Bang! Shout out to 93 Navman coming in with another $100 super chat. My man Navman MVP has been cooking so far.
As the booze already coming in for Jalen Brunson.
We're 366 away. I won't tell. Oh, my God. 3-point goal. Brunson, 3. No good. Rebound tapped out, controlled by Donte. He'll try. No, he'll swing it out. 10 seconds to go. 3-point goal. Hart for 3. Good! Like Frank Serrano. Bang! 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 Frank Serrano! Bang, 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 bang! Frank, everyone type Frank in the chat. Everybody type Frank in the chat. Smitty just texted me and said, you assholes. Well, you know what, Smitty? You got to wear a Knicks shirt to start game 1 because the real one showed up and show out. 3-point goal, Eric Trump. Bang! As Haliburton misses a 3, says, they not like us. Let's effing go, Knicks. Brunson brings it up into the lane. He's bumped, and he gets the layup to go, and they take it off the board, offensive foul. You know what you can't take off the board? Another 3-point goal. Peter Win! Bang! Bang!
PDP.
And that looks like Smitty's going to be wearing a Knicks shirt. As Miles Turner drives, layup, no good, he's fouled. He's fouled.
Frank, we appreciate it so much, man. Shout out to you. That's awesome. 300. You're the GOAT, baby. You're the GOAT.
That is the biggest super chat we have gotten in the playoffs so far. Frank, send me your shipping address on IG right now, Frank. Frank Serrano, send me your shipping address on IG right now, bro. Frank effing Serrano. As Turner gets the first free throw to go. Then Eric Drumpf, a $50 super chat. And Peter Wynn, a longtime GOAT, Seeps.
Yep.
In the building, showing major love. You guys are the fucking best, man. I can't believe you guys. Every time. I'm the luckiest dude in the world. Brunson drives, kicks, Devo 3! Off the front iron, no good. Rebound by Indiana. Let's lock in now. Haliburton brings it up. He finds Nesmith. He walks into a top-of-the-key 3. Good. Aaron Nesmith lines it up from 3. And we got a 3-point game early on. Brunson being pressured by Nesmith. He'll drive into the lane, creates some space, drops it off. Achua blocked by Siakam, but a foul. 2 free throws coming up. 2 free throws coming up. I got a beer shotgun for the real ones.
Frank, that is awesome, man.
I can't believe Frank Serrano did that.
And Eric and Peter, like...
Peter, Eric, Navman, Seal Pasito.
Seal, like...
We might have to go to the fucking Hennessy here tonight. We might have to pull out the Hennessy. Shout out to everybody in the building. Let's go.
I'll knock out another shotgun for my man Frank at the first TV timeout. But guys, seriously, thank you so much. You know, you guys just sent the flurry right at tip-off. We weren't able to give you guys the love you deserve, but we appreciate it. Precious did miss the first free throw at the line.
I'm struggling right now. I'm not going to lie to you guys. As Achua gets a second one to go. What's up, Tamar Bowles? Lock in. Here we go. 6-4, Knicks down by 2. 9:20 to go. Haliburton off the screen, gets into the paint, now steps out, drops it off to Turner, and that's going to go off Miles Turner. Jalen Brunson into the passing lanes, knocked it away. Here come the Knicks. We got 1,700 people watching. Hit that subscribe button and like the video. Only 378 likes. I'm about to get pissed. Brunson off the bounce. Finds Hartenstein. Backdoor to Donte. Reverse layup smoked.
Take your time on that.
He was wide open. He should have stopped and got a good look. Indian transition. They'll move it around. Nembhard swings into the corner. Turner just pushes Hartenstein. Haliburton 3. Good. Knicks down 5. Come out fast. Can you stand the rain? It's going to be key. The Knicks cannot fall behind double digits early. Brunson up top, defended by Nesmith. Another adjustment made by Carlisle. He gets the screen, right elbow, Jay off the mark. Brunson hits the deck, then he trips Nesmith.
Shit.
I don't love that.
No, that
didn't. Knicks get lucky. Haliburton 3. Good. I'm not going to lie. Brunson might have got ejected for that. I think he just tripped Nesmith. And now a timeout by the Knicks down 8. I hope they don't go back and review that or something. That didn't look good. Yeah. Frank Serrano. Can I get everyone to type Frank in the chat? Can everybody type Frank in the chat? A $300. Sorry. I think I just squirted on Seeps. Pause. Frank Serrano. Everybody give me a Frank in the chat.
Frank, thank you, man.
Frank, send me your shipping address on Twitter, on IG, bro. I got to send you some stuff. That was kind of quick for you. Next shotgun, you're winning? Frank Serrano says, F Smitty. F Smitty for real. Frank sent me a voice message about Smitty a couple of times, and I'll tell you what, they are the funniest thing in the world.
Frank, I actually had Harrison Graham ask about you today. Tough start for the Knicks here. Haliburton shooting the 3 ball as of late pretty well. But while we are at the first TV timeout, I do want to tell you guys about Prize Picks. As they are sponsoring today's show, shout out to Prize Picks. If you guys use promo code CONS, we're going to match your first deposit up to $100. And this is a lineup that I'm rolling with for tonight's slate of games. I took the more on DiVincenzo's points at 20.5, more on Jalen Brunson at 35.5, then also right in the hot hand of Anthony Edwards at 28.5 points. But hey, ride with our picks, fade our picks. We just ask you guys to do so at Prize Picks. There's no better time to get signed up than right now with NBA playoffs in full effect. Want to add a little more juice to these games? Prize Picks is the #1 way to do so. So head to that link, prizepicks.com/CONS, and use that promo code, and we'll match it up to $100.
Don't love the start.
Yeah, don't love the start. I mean, you knew Indy was going to come out swinging, no doubt about it. But I mean, you gotta withstand this, man. You gotta withstand it.
What did I say, Frank? That you're a legend. Frank just sent me a voice message. I should probably proofread it before I play it, but we'll just play it.
I know that's right, Marshall and Seeps. What did Harrison say about me, Seeps?
Oh, what? No, he was.
Got my love and respect for y'all. I respect y'all hustle. Y'all grind hard for the New York Knicks. And just like you said, Marshall, bang, bang, bang on Smitty. Tell him to have fun wearing that Knicks jersey for the stream.
Harrison was asking about you.
Yes.
He said, is Frank still in the chat? I said, Frank is holding it down,
Yes.
brother. We always play your voice messages out in the office, Frank, and literally everyone that works at Chat Sports loves Frank Serrano.
Anytime we got a new one, everybody gathers around Marsh's desk, and it is hilarious, man. Harry was asking if we had any more voice messages, so he actually asked if you were going in on Rolly as of late. So,
Hey, tell Rolly why the fuck his team sold the game against Philly instead of playing us in the playoffs, so we can have a run it, so we can run it back. Tell Rolly to start telling his team to stop selling games, bro. We want to play them in the playoffs next year.
I'm saying, Frank.
The Knicks need to try to win Game 3.
Let's go. Got to win Game 3. We're at it right now. 8 minutes to go. Knicks down by 8. Brunson up top. Jab step into the lane. Fall away 2. No good. And he's limping. Brunson's hobbled up the floor. He's clearly not 100%. And then he gets screened. And then Nesmith attacks into the lane. Goes at Hartenstein. Lays it up and in. Brunson does not look good, man. 10-point game early. 10-point game early. Hartenstein, dribble handoff to Donte. He turns the corner into the lane. Layup up, in and out, no good. Precious rebound. Blocked by Turner. Got it back. Goes right back up with it and gets it to go. Troll, Frank's a legend, dog. Frank's different. Come on.
That's hilarious, Julian.
Keep on fighting, man. Keep on fighting. Siakam off the screen into the lane. Layup, no good. Rebound off the hands of the Knicks. Saved by Nembhard. It's going to be Haliburton up top. He throws it into the corner. Nembhard now, 7 to shoot. Drives across the lane. Kicks it out. Turner to Haliburton. 5 to shoot. Haliburton off the bounce. He's doubled into the corner. He'll have to launch at the buzzer. Shot no good. Rebound out of bounds. It's Knicks ball going that way.
Good fight.
Keep on fighting. Everyone give me a KOF in the chat. KOF in the chat. Keep on fighting. And Jalen Brunson sits down with 6:55 to go. That's the earliest he has sat down. He is limping his way to the bench. And I'm going to be honest, I don't know if he comes back because he has not looked good. Deuce McBride into the game. Brunson out. He stays on the bench. And now he walks over and he sits right by his dad. Devo into the lane, fouled. He'll go to the line for 2. Brunson leans over and puts his hands in his face. Brunson doesn't look right. Oops. I sent that into production. I thought that was to you. And I sent that into production.
Colin hit me up. He was like, you need these? And I was like, I got them. We're good.
I thought I was sending those to you.
Nah, you're good. I got them.
I mean, Brunson is. Does he come back?
Honestly, I wouldn't. I don't.
Man's
Bro,
really,
like that's a like.
he's actually like hurt. Why can't we ever have anything nice? McConnell into the game. He drives to the baseline, cut off by Achua to Haliburton. He'll drive and kick, topping on the left wing, back to Haliburton. He'll try a step back 3. No good. We want him doing that.
Yeah, 100%.
We want him doing that. Here comes Josh Hart. He'll throw it up to Achua. Achua now throws it away. Turnover. Stolen by Shepard, and he lays it up in transition. That's unacceptable. McBride will bring it up with Brunson out of the game. Hartenstein up top, dribble handoff to Donte. He'll cross over. He'll try it now with a little handoff. Gets into the lane, 15-footer, air ball. Knicks look out of whack. McConnell bringing it up. DiVincenzo defending him. He'll kick it out. Haliburton, rip through, drive. Knicks stay true there. Good defense. 10 to shoot. Haliburton gets it back. He's on the right wing, guarded by Hartenstein. He's trying to size him up. Step back, drive, layup, in. What a take by him. Hart will bring it up. Knicks down by 8 here early. Hart drives on top and a little show, and they call a travel. You couldn't have started a game worse. You come out down 10, Brunson hurt.
Haliburton's banged up too.
Oh, my gosh. The Knicks' margin for error is very low today. And they're not doing themselves favors. At this point, I hope Jalen Brunson's okay. Turner drives on Hartenstein, layup up and in.
This is getting ugly.
Brunson at the scores table. Hart off the screen, gets downhill. Pass to Hartenstein, push shot up and in. Knicks cut it to 10.
Wow.
Haliburton, dancing, prancing, kicking, topping now. Hands it off to Haliburton. Deuce on his case. He'll cross over, tries to get downhill. Finds Turner, stolen by the Knicks. Hart's battling, but it goes right back to Indiana. Shepard in the corner for three. That's no good. Rebound by Toppin, blocked by Achua. Stolen by the Knicks. Here comes Hart. Look out, Josh. Hart off the screen, into the lane. Lefty lay up and in. What a take by Josh Hart. Gotta have Hart, baby. It's an 8-point game. Timeout, Indiana. Haliburton's tired. Can you stand the rain? Can you stand the rain? That was my key to victory. There's going to be a run by Indiana. You know they were going to come out and fight with their backs against the wall. My guy Reed, let's go. Reed's got a beer bong. That's right. Shout out to Reed. He's crushing it. I didn't think anyone else was here at Chat Sports. Let's go. Keep on fighting. Keep on fighting, baby. Keep on fighting. Come on. This team all year, all grit, all grind, all the time. We ain't stopping. Birdie to Don. Exactly. Can you stand the rain? There's going to be a run by Indiana. You keep it to less than double digits in the fourth, and I promise they will fold. They will fold. Keep it within 10 going into the fourth, and you got a shot. Jalen Brunson can have my foot. Jalen Brunson can have my foot. My foot's healthy. And maybe not as good as a healthy Brunson foot, but I don't need it. I'll cut my shit off and send it to him if he wants it. He can have my foot. I can't believe I was sending those in production. Why didn't you say something? I thought those were to you. Should I send in production? Knicks is on one right now. We just got at 1.1 thousand in supers before pregame.
I honestly think it's time to let it fly.
I can't believe.
Why?
I'll cut both my feet off. I'll let Brunson choose which ones he wants.
Why is
I don't need it.
I don't need it.
I don't need my foot. I could do this with one foot. He can have it.
Well, you think you could do this with 1 foot?
Yeah. Yeah. I'll find a way. Because you know what?
Keep up.
What did he say? No matter what, we're going to keep fighting.
How many people are willing to chop their foot off for Brunson? Who's got a hammy for OG?
Take my hamstring.
Yeah.
Take my foot. I don't need it. I don't need it.
Nav man, come on. Nav man, you're not throwing your foot in the ring?
Nav man, you're not willing to give your foot to Brunson?
What about your hammy, Nav man? You don't need your hammy right now.
Give me some KOFs in the chat. Keep on fighting. Keep on fighting. Keep on fighting. Keep on fighting. Give me some KOFs in the chat.
I got a long for Josh.
I don't need to get paid at all for cutting off my foot to give it to Brunson. I just need a Knicks win. All I need,
Brunson.
baby, is a Knicks win. As he's back in the game. Do you think it's one of those things where it's like you're just going to have to play through the pain?
Yeah. Also, this must send a spark through the Knicks team.
I think it was John Pettit that said when you see your leader battling, when you see your leader fighting, it sparks the rest of your team. Knicks need to give the energy that Brunson's given. As Jericho Sims has checked into the game, Nesmith drives baseline, reverse layup, no good! Rebound by Josh Hart. Here come the Knicks. Hart kicks, Devo. Left wing. Gets a screen from Sims. Crosses over on Haliburton. Kicks it out to Hart. Ball in the hands of Brunson on the right wing. Guarded by T.J. McConnell. Jab step. Hesitation. Into the lane. Drop off, and he turned it over. Slow it down. Slow it down. Oh, I'd give my shoulder for Randall. My shoulder's already kind of fucked up, though. You can have my left shoulder. DiVincenzo. With only one leg, Jalen Brunson will drop a 40-piece on Aaron Geeksmith and T.J. McDonald's. Keep on fighting. I'm with you, brother. I'm with you, brother. Shot to DiVincenzo. McConnell, drive, cut off by Deuce, cut off again. Deuce moving his feet, topping now. He'll drive on Hart, kicks it off to Haliburton, 2 to shoot. Step back 3, no good. Rebound by the Knicks. And he hasn't scored in a while. 8-point game. Hart has it. I want Hart to go. Hart goes. He attacks Toppin. Pump fake. Kick out. Deuce. Triple. No good. Come on, Deuce. Come on, Deuce. This team needs you, Deuce. Haliburton bringing it up. He'll get a screen into the lane. Scoop layup. Good. Knicks down by 10. 2:40 to go. Brunson left the game early. He came back. He's clearly hobbled by that foot. He'll control it on the right side. Gets the screen from Hart. Nesmith on his hip. Backs him down. He's at the foul line. Now on the right elbow. Back to the basket. Fall away 2. Bottoms. Jalen Brunson walking the dog to his office and saying, I'm going to work. McConnell drives, traveled. He didn't call. He missed the layup. Ball don't lie. Rebound by Hart. Here come the Knicks. 8-point game. 2:10 to go. Hart to Deuce. Scoop. Off the glass. No good. Deuce hit the ground and no call. And now they're going to call a foul on Jericho Sims. 90 feet from the basket. And Nesmith is on the ground flopping. Man, get your soft ass up, Nesmith.
Come on, Deuce.
Deuce has got to be... Man, Aaron Nesmith is a punk, dog.
Deuce, yeah, I mean, that's fucking wide open.
Man, Nesmith, get your ass up. Quit crying. Trying to sell a call. You're better than that. Here we go. 2 minutes to go in the first. McConnell, crossover, drive cut off by DiVincenzo. He's now well beyond the arc. Lost it. Deuce dropped it. Goes right back to Toppin. Deuce had the steal. He didn't capitalize. Siakam now backdoor to Nesmith. Stolen by the Knicks. Loose ball controlled by Hart. Kicks it up to Donte for 3. Good! Donte DiVincenzo. Transition 3. Cuts the lead to 5. McConnell running the show as Haliburton sits down. Toppin turns the corner, and he finds Jackson. Good play by Obi Toppin. He's been awesome through 2 games. Knicks are running after a make. Now DiVincenzo slows it down, and they'll get set in their half-court offense. Alec Burks set to check in for New York. Josh Hart, right wing, pick and roll. Kicks it to Brunson. 10 seconds to shoot. Nesmith guarding JB. Puts the ball on the deck. Crossover to his left. He's doubled. Kicks. Donte. Open 3. Good! Donte DiVincenzo showing up on the road.
Bro,
4-point game.
Keep running that. Run the Donte Brunson pick and roll.
Siakam has it on the block. Spin move on Hart. Great move. Great move by Siakam. That's a really tough matchup for Josh Hart.
Yeah.
Brunson being picked up by Nesmith, 90 feet. Now he'll walk it up uncontested. 45 seconds left in the quarter. 6-point game. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Brunson gets a screen from Hart. Toppin blitzes it. Brunson out dribbles the blitz. Into the lane. Lefty layup. No good. Rebound by McConnell. Here he comes. 30 seconds to go. Indy can operate in a 2-for-1 setting if they want. They will not. McConnell, pick and roll with Jackson. Drops off. Nesmith, corner 3. Good. Got to close quarters. They called it a 2. They called it a 2. Knicks will hold for the final shot. 15 seconds left in the quarter. Ball in the hands of Jalen Brunson near the logo. Nesmith guarding him. 9 seconds to go. Brunson behind the back. Ripped through. Lost it. Stolen by the Indiana. Now DiVincenzo comes with the steal. He'll lay it up. Blocked by Jackson. No call. And we're going into the second quarter down 8. Brunson doesn't look right.
No. I will say one play right there when Debo had that 3. It seems like how they're guarding Brunson on these pick and rolls, they are completely selling out on him. They're sending him 2, even if it's Donte setting that screen. Like, I want to see the Knicks go back to that. Where you're just running a pick and pop with Devo and Brunson, because I just think Pacers clearly have a pick and roll defense they're going to stick with. I think take advantage of it right now. I mean, Devo just had a wide open 3 on a simple pick and pop. That is clearly a defensive game plan for Carlisle that he's implementing today. Go back to it and make them change their game plan. We did see Alec Burks at the scorer's table set the check in. Theo saying C+, Gabriel saying C+, Malik saying could be worse. I agree. I don't hate this start for the Knicks.
Got a lot of thoughts in my head right now. Got a lot of thoughts in my head. The first one is, do you just sit Brunson for the rest of the game?
No. I think they got it. It's going to be an uphill battle, but, dude, they still have a chance to put this series away. Like, 3 quarters. Like, listen, Indiana, that was their best quarter of the series. They're only up 8. And I thought the Knicks, like, this just feels like a rock fight basketball game right now, and I think the Knicks are creating that atmosphere. Like, the pressure will shift so much to Indiana in this second half. Like, even if this is the halftime score, down 8, down 10, I do get the thought process, though. But what if it's like you said? What if this is just an injury for Brunson where it's like, it's not going to get better?
My next thought is, and I don't want to be sipping too much Knicks Kool-Aid, but I'm always going to trust my eyes in these instances. The fact that the Indiana Pacers are only up 8 after that quarter, they should be worried.
I totally agree.
They should be worried. That was the worst quarter the Knicks have played in the playoffs so far, and you're only down by. Now my app is showing me it's 29-20.
But he probably went back and changed it. Yeah, NBA.com's got it at 29-20. Probably looked at that 3.
So you're down 9.
Indiana is shooting 44% from downtown, 54 from the field. Knicks are 36 from the field, 50 from downtown. Knicks also have 6 turnovers in that first quarter.
I mean, you're a missed Donte DiVincenzo layup on a wide open backdoor cut, and then a layup after the block to close the quarter from it being a 5-point game. And I don't know if they can play much better than they just wanted to play.
Can we stop interviewing Josh Hart in between quarters? And
can we let him rest?
Like, seriously. Like,
can we let him rest?
Seems like gamesmanship by the NBA. I don't know. If I'm Tibbs, I'm telling them keep this within 10 going into half, and we got this.
5 on the floor to start the quarter as McConnell drive, layup up. No good. Rebound by Hart. It's Hart, Burks, Deuce, Hartenstein, and Brunson. Man, if Burks could give anything today. Man, TJ McConnell cannot guard Alec Burks.
Yeah, I honestly, give him the rock right now.
McBride, guarded by Toppin, trying to size up the defense, hands it off to Hartenstein, who gets the ball to Brunson. Brunson has space for 3. No good. He looks
got no
way
lift.
off, man.
He's got no lift.
He's got no lift. Siakam to Jackson in transition. Slow Euro. No good. Rebound by Burks. And then Burks is going to be fouled 90 feet from the basket. Come on, Alec Burks.
Marsh, I think you just said it. The Knicks win this game if Burks starts cooking McConnell here in the second. Like, it's in him. He has that
Alec
ability,
Burks should
man.
be able to cook T.J. McConnell, who is now limping.
Like, Burks is
I think I'm clearing that out. I think I'm clearing it out. Or I'm trying to get McConnell on Brunson.
Set him a fucking pit. There we go.
Hart has it up top. Looking to get it to Brunson as he works off ball. Neesmith on him. Now at the top of the key. Going to get a screen from Hartenstein. Throws it in the corner to Hart. 5 to shoot. Whips it back to McBride for 3. Good! Deuce McBride knocks it in. Good for him and his confidence. It's a 6-point game at the Gainbridge Fieldhouse. What a fucking lame stadium name. That 3 off by McConnell. Rebound by Siakam up and that's one thing you cannot happen is allow them to give themselves a second chance points. As McBride in transition, shriveled up and didn't shoot it. McBride had an open look under the basket and waited for Toppin to close. Know your personnel. Toppin ain't a shot blocker. Burks, foul line jumper up and in.
Huge.
Foul line jumper for Burks up and in.
That is massive for the Knicks.
We've seen Burks get hot. Neesmith drive, offensive foul! Jalen Brunson with a little bit of gamesmanship.
Bro, I'm so serious. I am having Burks cook McConnell. Like, give him the rock.
That's a moving screen, and every word. I think Carlisle's challenging.
Good, challenge.
Where is his feet set? You can't set a screen and then move. Complain about that, Rick. Go get some titty milk, Rick. Sound like a baby whining like you need a little bit of titty milk. Bald ass head.
So soft.
Can't believe he won a championship as a head coach.
Got carried by Dirk.
6-point game, 10 minutes to go. Hartenstein, hand off to Brunson. Brunson has a lane. He's bumped. He's going to the line for 2. Going to the line for 2. If I'm Indiana, I am shitting down my leg that I've outplayed the Knicks to a drastic measure, and it's about to be a 4-point game. Every time Rick Carlisle cries about a call, let's get a little titty milk in the chat. He sounds like an infant. Brunson misses the free throw. Come on, man. I know you're hurt.
Bro,
I know you're hurt.
if they clean up the defensive glass and just hit your free throws, like, they are going to be in this game.
Mommy, foul, 78 videos. Brunson makes the second.
Shout out to Phillip.
5-point game. McConnell bringing it up the left side. Swings it to Nembhard. He's at the top of the key. Drive cut off by Deuce. Now Toppin has it. Stolen by the Knicks. Here comes Deuce. He's fouled by Nembhard.
Keep yapping, Indiana.
Look at DiVincenzo at the scores table hopping onto the hardwood to help up Deuce. Mommy, 78 videos. Get ready, New York. You're going to see it. Is he the biggest loser in the NBA behind Nick Nurse? John Chumley. Am I the only one who sees Pacers fans talking to the refs like teammates? Dude is playing defense against the hurt Brunson, and he's the best. LOL. Devo need to get it together. Let's go, John. Talk that talk, John. Talk that talk, John. As Brunson sits down. Devo, cut, layup up and in. And ladies and gentlemen, we got a 3-point basketball game.
Easy looks. I kind of like this matchup, too.
McConnell drive, layup in. Goes right at Burks, and now Burks is holding his wrist. Josh Hart brings it up, 5-point game, 9:20 to go. Burks hands it off to Donte, deep three. Good! Donte DiVincenzo showing up! 2-point game. I don't know if they're wearing jerseys that are yellow or they're pissing down themselves, but the Pacers are shook. The field house in Indiana is sitting down, quiet as shit. McConnell, pull up 2. Good. Four-point game.
We're good. We are good.
More than good. McBride brings it up, gets it to Hartenstein, who gives it back to Deuce. No, he holds it. Thought he did. Now he finds Burks. Burks up top, defended by Neesmith. Off the screen, crossover. Has space, finds Devo. 5 to shoot. He'll hesitate. Into the lane. He's bumped. Floater. Up and in! Donte DiVincenzo is cooking!
Get in that bag, fella. Come on.
2-point game. Come on, Deuce.
Yep.
Timeout, Indiana. Timeout, Indiana. The titty milk is running low for Carlisle. The titty milk is running low for the bold stepchild. Fucking Rick Carlisle. I sent 78 clips until the NBA. New York better watch out. Watch out, Knicks fans. I'm sending in 78 videos of me crying. Fucking bum. Fucking bum.
Scott Hernan. What up?
Yeah, buddy. Get that motherfucker some titty milk. Sounds like a baby that can't sleep at night. Yapping away. Shut your ass up. Shut your ass up, Rick Carlisle. Fucking bum. Send mail. Says, thanks for doing the show, Marshall. New York for life. For life. Shout out to Send Mail. We appreciate
Close
y'all.
this sucker out, man. Close it out.
You watch New York. I'm going to complain about the refs 78 times. Motherfucker, we do not care. We do not care.
Probably because Indiana's a small market.
Yeah, exactly.
That's probably it. But we are at the first TV timeout of the second quarter. I want to tell you guys about Prize Picks. Head over to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use that promo code CLNS, and we're going to match your first deposit up to $100. This is the lineup we cooked up for tonight's slate of games. Took the more on Anthony Edwards points at 28.5. Rode with DiVincenzo as he's already up to 15 tonight on more 20.5 points for him. Going to need Brunson to step it up. But we did take the more on him, 35.5 points. But hey, fade our picks, ride with our picks. We just suggest you guys do it at Prize Picks. Enter that promo code CLNS, and we'll match your first deposit all the way up to 100 big ones. Get hooked up today. They're the best in the game. You guys won't regret it. Oh, send mail. Thank you.
Come on, man.
Shout out to you.
What's up, Castro? What's up, Castro? We got 3,000 people watching, and ain't even halftime, baby. Hit that thumbs up icon. Let's get up to 1,000 likes right now. If you've liked the video, type me in the chat. If you have liked the video, type me in the chat. Let's go.
Also,
we got 3,000 watching. Why do we not have 1,000 likes? That math ain't mathin'. Make it do it.
Devo having that pump fake, put it on the ground, between the legs, gets the bump, like turnaround jump shot. Like, seeing him getting it going.
He's hot right now. He's hot right now. He's confident.
Devo's not going to remember a single shot from today's game. He's blacked out. He's blacked out.
Hit that thumbs up icon. Let's go. If you're on your phone and you're in the live chat, back out of the live chat, hit the thumbs up icon, and then come back into the chat. If you're watching, you should like the video. You go to someone's house, you take off your shoes. You respect their hardwood. Respect our home turf. Like the video. Come on, you're pissing me off.
Bronx Boy, Twitter. Send them to us on Twitter.
Bronx Boy, Instagram, you can send me voice messages at @MarshallGreen_.
Oh, I would love it.
SS, teacher, planner, says ESPN is on mute. The hate from the commentators. Let's go Knicks.
Show love to all the teachers out there, man. Let's go.
It's Teacher Appreciation Week. Show S Teacher Planner some love.
Let's go.
She's molding the youth. Imagine if Rick Carlisle had a teacher in his life like S Teacher Planner. He wouldn't be crying about the refs. He'd be doing something better when it comes to game planning. As Nemhard throws it to the Pacers fans sitting courtside. Thing is, they ain't playing, buddy. Knicks ball going that way.
Yep.
2-point game. I'd be shitting myself if I was a Pacers fan. We got Alec Burks, Jericho Sims getting first half minutes, and it's a 2-point game. Y'all are bums. Hartenstein, dribble hand off to Burks, turns the corner, floater up, and Alec Burks, hold on, and the foul, and the foul, and the foul. Alec Burks going to the line for one more.
I'll tell you what, the mental toughness out of Burks to be benched the entire playoffs, calling his number in a huge game 3 on the road, that's awesome, man. Awesome out of Burks.
Stay ready so you don't got to get ready.
He's
Burks,
live.
free throw, good.
He's live.
Free Mans for Life, $20 super chat. Let's Go Knicks! First lead of the game for the Knicks since it was 3-2. Turner, foul line, Jay, yes. As the Knicks swap buckets there.
Hartenstein's got to do a better job on defense, though. Turner's gotten the best of him a couple times.
We know AB can ball, Rich, and we need it. We need a Burks game like we're playing the Hawks in 2021. Hartenstein, hand off to Donte. He'll drive, gets to the lane, easy layup, missed it. Hartenstein can't keep it alive. It's going to be Indy ball. Just slow down, Donte. You got an easy.
Yeah.
Well, Nembhard just threw the ball off Haliburton's shoulder, and it bounced off his shoulder and went to the refs. How is that not a violation? Nembhard tried to throw the ball in prior to getting it cleared by the refs. It hits Haliburton's shoulder. Seeps. Oh, they're not going to show it. Of course they're not. Of course they're not. Here we go. Pacers ball. If I see shit, the refs see shit. Fucking 6 beers in. Motherfuckers are blind as a bat. Wake the fuck up, Goebel. Haliburton, left wing 3. Good. McBride off the screen from Hartenstein, gets into the lane, lefty lay, up and in.
Bitch.
Tyrese Haliburton, you can't guard him. Let's go. 2-point game, less than 7 to go in the half. Haliburton, his crossover met by Deuce McBride defense. Now he needs a screen. Mommy, I need a screen. Haliburton trying a 3 again. Good, he's hot.
God damn it.
Fuck that little prick. Fuck that prick. Here we go. McBride going to bring it up, and Tom Thibodeau wants a timeout.
Talking a lot of shit.
Puffing your chest out, Haliburton.
Talking a lot of shit, Haliburton.
Haliburton's the guy that goes to private school his entire life, and then he tries to go hang with the cool kids from the public school, and it's like, bro, you're a dweeb. You're a dweeb. That's what he is. He's a fucking dweeb.
Puffing his
Tyrese Dweeberton. That's his name. Tyrese Dweeberton. I went to private school.
Phillip saying, I saw the timeline where Burks is clutch. You see in the future right now, Phillip? Like,
Hey, all we ask is keep it close going to the 4th.
hey, dude, Haliburton's, he can do this right now. He's not hitting those shots in the 4th, man.
Tyrese parents have a real good marriage.
Who said that? Justice is dead. Justice
Exactly.
is on fire.
Exactly.
Nick, listen, Knicks are down 5. Haliburton's 6 of 10, 16 points. Like, he's not doing that in the second half. He's
Shout out
just
to
not.
Phillip. Jay Liv coming in with a super chat. What's up, Jay Liv? My guy. He says,
Jay Liv.
Jay Liv, we're having some problems with our super chats. When we get over 3,000 people in here, I don't know why, but sometimes it messes up. He says, I don't know ball. You do know ball. You are, with all due respect, you're an old head, and you know ball. You've been watching the game, my dog. Says the Knicks have a bench, question mark?
Right now, they're outscoring Indiana's bench. Indiana's got 8 right now, if I'm doing my math right, and the Knicks got 5 from Deuce and 5 from Burke. I think that was a little sarcasm from Jay Liv.
If this is the best punch the Pacers got, I want some more. If this is the best you got, I want some more. I don't feel shit. I don't feel shit.
That's what you should be telling yourself. You're the Knicks.
5-point game, and we've already had to have Deuce, Burks, and Jericho Sims play. OG ain't even on the court stepping.
Carl, what up?
Carl,
baby?
finally in the chat. I've looked down in the chat every playoff live stream, and I haven't seen Carl's ass in the chat once. Fuck's wrong with you, Carl? You know what it is. It's that time. I'm going to a different level. And I ain't have my brother in the chat.
I'm in that.
Come on, Carl. Where you at? Shout out to Jay Liv.
Shout out.
Hello, Mary. What's up, Marsh? What up, Mary? Is it poppin', Mary? Matthias says, Knicks, if this is the best you got, I want some more. I want some more.
Julian, I'm saying, like, we need Carl on a night like this, and he's showing up in the second quarter.
Fuck's wrong with him? What the hell, Carl?
What the hell, Carl?
You gonna do us like that?
You got bingo tonight or something, dude?
What the hell you got, bingo? What you got, bingo and coffee you got to do at night? Tamar Bull says, what the F happened to Crimstad?
Oh,
We miss Crimstad.
I'm here always. I know. We see you.
We miss Crimstad. I'm here always. That's cap. That is cap. I ain't seen that long-ass five-head yet this series. Long-ass five-head. DiVincenzo, after a timeout, drives, and it's going to go out of bounds off of Indiana. Knicks will have it on the baseline with 7 to go. Long-ass head. Right? Pause. You know, pause.
Shout out to Carl.
I fucking love
The
Carl.
GOAT.
Brunson throws it in. Donte drive, gets it to Brunson, who kicks out. Open Hart three. No good. Rebound controlled by Indiana. Here comes Haliburton up the left side. He'll drive, drop off. Shepherd now drives. Layup, no good. Rebound controlled by Shepherd. Can't allow the guy that missed his shot to get a rebound. Now Turner for three, good. See, that can't happen. That can't happen. Transition layup missed. You allow them to get their own miss. And then you allow a three off of it. And he's on an 11-2 run. Brunson, three, good!
Go.
Good! Indiana trying to play with pace. And they throw, oh my, how did that ball not go out of bounds? Turner, jab step, drive, fall away. No good, rebound by Hart.
Can have that anytime.
5-point game, ball in the hands of Brunson. In and out, hesitation, stop, pop, up in the air. And then he kicks it out. He had a good shot. He didn't take it. He wants a better one. He'll go right back to him, one-on-one. Brunson versus Nembhard. He's fouled.
Yep.
Brunson, and one! And one! Count it!
Nembhard cannot.
And then
what are you
Rick Carlisle clap.
He can't
Bro,
call
you
him.
are a dweeb. My man Rick Carlisle's sitting like this. Motherfucker, you getting clapped right now. What are you clapping for? You've been
Calling
getting
him.
clapped all series.
Keep putting them hard on Jalen Brunson. Like, I feel like this is an ego thing with Carlisle right now, where he's just like, I'm going to stick to that matchup and try to prove myself right instead of making the right adjustment.
Come get it, Carlisle. Come get your titty milk, brother. You're crying. Are you hungry? Are you hungry? Titty milk. I think he's hungry. I think he's hungry.
Whoever that was on the Knicks bench I think he was yelling, that's food.
Brunson, free throw, good. We got a 2-point game. My man Rick Carlisle's hungry. He needs some titty milk. 2-point game, 7 points this quarter for Brunson. Haliburton has it, throws it out to Nembhard. He'll drive, floater up, no good. Rebound, controlled by Indiana. Now Nembhard at the foul line. He'll try again. That's no good. He's lost his confidence. Ball controlled by Burks. Burks is fouled, and Hartenstein dies, but it's going to be a foul in the backcourt, which is 2 free throws for the Knicks because they're in the bonus. Seeps, I don't know if you knew this, but the Indiana Pacers committed the most fouls in the NBA in the regular season.
Yeah.
But it's the refs that hate Indiana.
Yeah.
You know, you are what you show. And what the Pacers showed all regular season long, Patrick Seatman, is the Indiana Pacers cannot defend without fouling.
Yep.
We get to the postseason. They cannot defend without fouling. And that's why they're fouling. Burks, free throw. Good.
Burks.
As Sarah Green, my sister in the chat, says, go Alec Burks. What do you know about Alec Burks?
Alec Burks is about to take the heart of the Knicks nation tonight, baby.
We got 3,200 people watching. I need everyone to comment SG. I need everyone to comment SG in the chat. Let's go. It's a family affair. Burks goes 2 for 2 from the line, and we're tied up at 46. Let's go, man. You just lost. Indiana's cooked.
They're done.
Haliburton throws it to Turner. Turner back to Haliburton. They'll run that sorry-ass two-man game. Haliburton for 3. No good. The brother stinks. Rebound by Hartenstein. Here comes Brunson. Knicks have numbers. Brunson pushing. He'll stop. He's being mauled, and they don't call it.
Man, cook him.
46-46, 4:30 to go. Brunson off the screen, maneuvering his way into the lane. Pump fake, kick out to Hart. Hart guarded by Toppin, 5 to shoot. Gets the screen, throws it. Oh, I thought he went for Burks. Pass stolen by Shepard. He'll bring it up. Knicks get back on defense. Love it. Toppin, corner, triple. No good. Rebound by Alec Burks. He's giving you great minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Burks is pushing. He'll line it up. Oh, he should have shot that. He will now for 3. Alec Burks is cooking the Pacers.
Oh, no.
Holy shit.
Oh, shoot it,
Haliburton
Tyrese.
doesn't know what to do. He's shaking. He just ain't baking. Turner inside. Fouled by Devo. Will go to the line for 2.
Alec Burks, 10 first-half points.
Alec Burks. Alec Burks.
Alec Burks. A heady pull in Miles Turner's face? Are you kidding me?
No Randall, no Mitch, no OG, no Bogey, no problem. Brunson 1 foot, no problem. As long as we keep the titty milk in the fridge, Carlisle will stay full.
I'll make this point. Quentin Grimes is not doing that.
Fuck no, Quentin Grimes ain't doing that.
Alec Burks, go win yourself a game right here, baby. Burks is cooking.
Turner knocks down the first. Bro, what about the professionalism of Alec Burks here?
Seriously, man. Like, you're not playing the whole series, whole playoffs, barely playing the regular season. You step up game 3 on the road, 10 first-half points when your team needs it the most.
3:50 to go. Knicks up by 1. Ball in the hands of Jalen Brunson. Sorry. Brunson gets the screen. He blows by Neesmith. Layup up. Back iron, no good. Brunson just a tick off. Then Neesmith runs over Burks, no call. Haliburton will bring it up. Brunson defending him. He'll find Neesmith. He'll drive through the baseline. Kicks it out to Turner. He'll rip through. Kick. Haliburton. Pump fake. Brunson doing a good job. Making it tough on Haliburton. Shot up and in. Indy back up top. Come on, Brunson. Come on, Jalen.
End this half, man.
Close the quarter. Close the quarter. 3 minutes to go. Horn set for the Knicks. Brunson blow by into the lane. Kick out. Donte in the corner. 10 to shoot. Uses the Achua screen. Attacks the lane. Lefty layup. No good. Precious can't grab the board. Indy's out and running. It's Haliburton. It's Siakam. He'll go all the way. Lays it up and in. Indy up by 3. Come on. Slow it down. Close the quarter. Good teams close quarters. Let's do it. 2:39 to go. Hart kick to Donte. Brunson does not have that explosion. Donte to Hart. Hart drive, rip through. Brunson corner 3. In and out. That one was halfway down. Rebound by Indiana. Haliburton pushing. They're up 3. He'll stop and pop for a triple. Good. Quit your yelling, Tyrese Haliburton. Oh, Caitlin Clark, shut your ass up. Caitlin Clark rooting on the Pacers. Shut the fuck up. You're not even from Indiana. They just drafted you. Shut the hell up, Caitlin Clark. Haliburton waving his head no. The only thing that is a no this series is you winning. That's the only thing that's a no.
That's Precious. You got to pick up, man.
How many times did Tyrese Haliburton's voice change while he was yelling? That dude's a bum.
Kind of a bar here. SF. Burke's going berserk.
It's been a back and forth game.
This is a big last 2 minutes for the Knicks. Indiana on a 9-0 run. If the Knicks can go on a run here on this half, it would be huge.
Close the half here and you'll be in a good spot.
Daniel, you're
Daniel's being really weird. I don't understand it. Like, I think he's a
Enjoy?
Knicks fan, or I think he's just a Marshall fan, and then he'll come in here and talk shit. Then he'll come in here and be like my buddy trying to slurp me a little bit. I don't know what he's got going on.
Enjoy your last couple of Pacers games, man.
I don't even think he's a Pacers fan. He watches this show all the time, but all he does is either slurp us in the comment section or talk his shit. I don't know if he's just hungry and needs a little titty milk and attention, but it's just weird. It's just weird.
He's a goofball, Isaac. He's a goofball.
Goofball.
Julian, that too.
All right, back to hoops. Josh Hart has it in the corner. He'll get it to Achua. Achua has it. Straight line drive, and Achua throws it down. Love that. Love that. Thunder in the building. What's up, man?
Thunder.
4-point game, 1:45 to go. Come on, close the quarter. Close the half. Let's go. Turner hands it off to Haliburton. He's getting very confident. I want him to keep shooting. Come on. Please shoot, Haliburton. Guarded by Brunson. Brunson steals it. He ripped his sorry ass. Brunson will go all the way, and he throws it down. Maintain your dribble, Haliburton. Haliburton throws it up to Siakam. Says, bail me out, bro. Bail me out. Finds Turner. Turner, three. No good. Rebound by Josh Hart. Yeah, where'd he go, Black Knight? Achua under the rim to Donte. Slow it down.
Shoot that bitch.
An offensive foul by Achua. Haliburton flopped. Haliburton flopped. Man, it's embarrassing how soft of a player he is.
It is. Indiana's one of the softest teams.
Man, if you wear a Tyrese Haliburton jerseys, I got questions about your personality.
I already know what type of person you are. Like,
where's the foul?
Are you kidding me?
Where's the foul? Man, Tyrese Haliburton went to went on his knees like he. Come on, man. Come on, man. You're better than that. You're better than that. Haliburton drives, looks just fine now, kicks it out. Turner, pump fake on the ground, drives.
Good foul.
Great foul by Alec Burks to prevent the Miles Turner dunk.
Send his ass to the ground. Hey, Jay Liv, you know what we're saying? TJ meet Harwood. Hey, Miles Turner.
Daniel Torres, you sound nervous, dog. You sound nervous. You're here every day trying to get under my skin. You haven't done it once. I'm still standing.
There's no way they're looking.
I think they're challenged, or they're going to review this for a flagrant foul. Where's the foul?
For what?
That's a basketball play. That's a basketball play.
I mean, if the NBA is doing what they're trying to do and get physicality back in the game.
There was no malicious acts there. He tried to defend the ball. Yeah, there was a little bit of contact to the chin area.
He's going for the ball,
but he's going for the ball.
He's going for the ball. Like, they're going to call this a flagrant. It's going to drive me crazy.
That can't be a flagrant.
They're going to call it a flagrant. 100% they're calling this a flagrant.
That can't be a flagrant. Of course you do, Doris Burke. You're the worst announcer that gets paid by a major network to call the game.
No, seriously, Doris is awful.
Doris Burke is going to tell you 50 times tonight that Tyrese Haliburton is dynamic.
That's a joke.
They're going to call a flagrant call.
Hey, NBA wants to bring back physicality. They want to bring back hard-nosed basketball. You're going back to your same old, same old. He hit him in the head 100%, but he was going for the ball. Like, that's a hard foul. That's a playoff foul. Like, that's what I want. I want to see that.
What about Turner going like this with his elbow on the dunk? That's a basketball move?
Fucking joke, dude.
So you're allowed to go in with an elbow, but I can't go in to meet you at the peak.
That's a joke. That's a hard foul.
Tom Thibodeau should submit 79 videos after this game. Clearly, it gets you calls. It did for the 76ers in Game 3. It's working right now for Indiana.
That's a joke.
Greg Simeon, appreciate the $20 super chat, my man. Thanks for being a real one. That gets you 2 tickets into the raffle to win our signed Josh Hart poster. Every $10 super chat you send in during this series will get you a ticket. Once this series is over, we will do a drawing to see who the winner is.
Oh, Doris is terrible. If Doris didn't have a cool relationship with Drake, everybody be on her.
Indy ball, less than a minute to go. Siakam, drive, layup, in. Come on. Come on, Josh. It's a lot to ask at Hart. I know, he's tired, and he doesn't have the size to guard Siakam, but we just need better. 6-point game. Hartenstein has it up top. Hands it off to Brunson. Brunson has Nesmith on his back. Has him at the elbow, crossover, spin move, step through, a lot of contact, no call, but a bucket. Man, it's so obvious when the refs are doing their shit right now. 4-point game. Get a stop and score. Haliburton has it. DiVincenzo defending. Now Hartenstein one-on-one. They'll throw it to Siakam and they'll call a foul on Hart.
What are we trying to do here? It's not November. Playoff basketball.
The crying has worked for Indiana.
100%.
The crying has worked for Indiana. Exactly, you. How is that a flagrant one? And how are the 2 fouls Joel Embiid committed in this first round flagrant ones? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Exactly, Mizrael. If you complain, you get calls. The NBA should be embarrassed.
Embarrassed.
Nobody wants to watch the Indiana Pacers shoot free throws. 29.8 seconds left in the half. Siakam's got one more free throw coming. Knicks are down 5. Siakam could make it 6, and he does. How about you just get a bucket here and we go to the half under a 5-point lead? Because that's a win for me.
Big win.
Daniel Torres, you send me money to talk to you, bro. We are not the same. You send money for me to acknowledge you. We are not the same, dog. You pay for my attention. Brunson kicks. Burks 3. Good! Alec Burks left wing 3. Good! 7 seconds to go. Haliburton throws it ahead to Siakam. Goes behind the back. Pull up Jay.
That's
Good.
tough as hell. That's tough.
That's a tough shot by Siakam. We're going to the half with a 5-point.
That's fine. Clap it up.
I love that.
Clap it up. Great half. This team will fold. They are going to fold.
It's the best half of basketball they've played, and it's a 5-point game.
Alec Burks gave you 13. About that time in the series. Indiana is legitimately one of the softest teams in NBA history.
J.R. Smith goaded says, titty milk, F boys. I'm with you, bro. I'm with you, dog. I'm with you. Fernando, $20 super chat. What's up, man? Says, let's go Knicks. We got this. F the Pacers and the ref. It's the Knicks versus the world at this point. It is.
100%.
I'm with you, Fernando. Josh Hart gets called for trying to be physical with a player that's 5 inches taller than him.
That flagrant pissed me the hell off, dude.
How is that a flagrant? Man, I'm hoping the refs swallow the whistle in the second half. I really do.
DiVincenzo saying it's my entry for the Alec Burks jersey raffle. If the Knicks win this game and he has 25 plus, we might have to.
Vasquez says, I'm so proud of this team. You got to be. I mean, what they're doing right. India's losing this game. I see Daniel hasn't come back after I put him in a blender. I see Daniel hasn't come back after we put him in a blender. I mean, look, if you told me the Knicks were only going to be down by 5 in this game at half, I would have took that. I feel really good about this game. You just need Brunson to get it going in that second half. I know he's dealing with a lot and he's injured. But that's what we need. That's what we need. Mr. Wicked, we appreciate it. Rich Rob, I try, bro. But sometimes you just got to put a motherfucker in their place. Sometimes you just got to put a motherfucker in their place. Daniel, don't make me pull the receipts, dog. Don't make me pull the receipts. If you haven't yet, please give me a follow over on Twitter. We got 3,200 people watching right now. Everybody that gives me a follow, I'm about to give you a shout out here on Twitter. I'm with you, Rich. Exactly. And you show love to people that love this show. I struggle with that. I'll admit it. If you could, give me a follow over on Twitter. Everybody that gives a follow, I'm going to give you a shout out. Click the link in the chat and give us a follow. Put out videos, and we tweet all the time about the Knicks. You would have heard about Jalen Brunson playing in Game 3 4 hours ago. If you're like, Marshall, stop spamming the chat. It's my chat. I'm gonna do it. So click the link. Please give a follow. Everybody that does, we're giving shout outs. Raymond, we could definitely steal this one. You are Rich? Exactly, Rich. Exactly. I just got a little too much New York blood in me, and I can't have them people talking the way they talk. I can't do that.
Man, oh man.
Shout out to Blessed Tree for the follow. Vinny Rontondo. Derek for the follow. Boss to Boss for the follow. If you could, give me a follow. Yeah, Jay Liv. What ESPN has done to their play-by-play for the playoffs is a joke. You
terrible.
fire Mark Jackson and you fire Jeff Van Gundy and you replace them with Doris Burke and J.J. Redick.
PR move, man. I mean, it is terrible. Like I call it like it is. Like Doris is awful on play-by-play. She's been awful.
Shout out to Gotham's Literature. Shout out to New Distro Agenda. Shout out to Rafriki, Eminem, Blessed Tree. We appreciate y'all. If you could, give me a follow. I'm trying to get to 7,000 followers on Twitter. Would appreciate you. Delvey, we appreciate you, bro. Thank Delvey Fernandez. Says I just subscribed. We appreciate it. We appreciate you. Yeah, Ronald, I saw what he said, but I don't care what Draymond Green's got to say. Draymond Green is old news. Draymond Green is not relevant right now. He's trying to stay relevant by trash talking the Knicks. He is not relevant. Scrawny Connie, thank you for the kind words. Says, I made the best team win. You're better than me. Let the Knicks win. I'm just messing with you. Scrawny Connie, thank you for tuning in. I wish there was an Indiana Pacers channel you could check out, but you're in a good spot to watch this game. There's no better place on YouTube to do it. Keisha with the follow. Shout out Keisha. We appreciate it. What up, gang? Gotham's Literature with a follow as well. Nobody cares. Yeah, nobody cares what Draymond Green has to say. We do not care.
Just because you were good at the game doesn't mean biggest misconception.
If you could, just click the link in the live chat. Hit that follow button. My boss told me that my social media game is not good, and I'm trying to impress my boss here. So if you could, please give me a follow. Click the link in the chat. John Gagilo with the follow. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. Reggie Indiana says, live in Indy. Don't watch TV, but this is the best spot, FYI. Reggie, that's love, bro. That's love. Percival says, if I'm the Pacers, I don't sit Hallie. Tyrese was really good in that first half. He was. Knicks got to do a better job on Haliburton. He caught fire. Let's see if he could do it for another 2 quarters. He hasn't done it for 4 quarters in a game yet.
No.
He was good in game 2 for 3 quarters. He was not great in the 4th quarter. Shout out to PG. Freddie Billups. Shout out to Freddie Billups. Do I detect an Alec Burks sighting? Oh, you don't detect it. You just saw it.
I can't believe it.
Shout out to Ray Cardinal Cordiano for the follow on Twitter. We appreciate you, man. Freddie, you need to keep cooking. Daniel Rodriguez says, oh, look who finally showed up to a game. Mr. Burke. Hey, yo, Marsh. If someone else gets injured, They won't be called the Knicks. They will be called the Tricks. Let's go, Knicks. Bars, brother. Bars, brother. Pudgy Boys Sports Talk. My guys over there, even though when they're chirping me on Twitter, says Pacers missed their shot to blow this one open. They did. They did. They did. They did. Jay Liv, that's what I'm saying, dog. That's what I'm saying, Jay Liv. He's giving big ups to the Celtics chat. He ain't never gave no big ups to the Knicks chat like that.
He won't see what we doing.
Ridiculous. I got to run to the restroom real quick before I piss myself in the second half. I'm going to do this. We're at $950 in super chats on YouTube. If we get to 1,000, I'm doing a beer shotgun.
All right.
It's got to be by halftime, though. Got to be by halftime. Doesn't have to be 150 as a team if we get to 50.
Love to see 51s come in. We'll get a shotgun race going to start this second half. But the story of the first half for the Knicks, no doubt, was Alex Burks. I mean, dude came out firing. Shout out to him just staying, locked in, always ready to go. And you deliver that performance. I mean, 13 points, 3 boards, 1 assist, 4 from the deck. I mean, if the Knicks are going to win this game, you are going to have unreal performances from guys like Burks, from guys like DiVincenzo. Even though he was quiet there in that second quarter, he came out firing as well, because you are playing this game with a 50% Jalen Brunson and no OG Anunoby. You're fighting an uphill battle. You're going to have guys play out of their skis a little bit, and that's what Burks is doing so far. It looks like Steve Chandler is going to bring us to $48 away from a little beer shotgun racing. Burks going to mess around and start getting 48 minutes. Yeah, Burks actually did not come out that second quarter. He played 12 minutes that entire second period. So take that damn shot. Chino, we said 48 more bucks for shotgun racing to start the second half. Who's got us? We can do it as a team. Also, $10 does get you guys a entry to the Josh Hart poster as well. Joey DeLuca saying Burke stepped up this game heavy. Baby, keep it up, please. 100%. 100%. Wardrobe change? Yeah, 100%. And my man Fernando. Guys, I would love to have Marsh come back in the stew when we're at 1K. It would be awesome. You guys can make me look good as well. We appreciate it. We would appreciate it. Fernando saying, now we only need 40. We only need 40, Fernando. I appreciate it. Good first half. Knicks are hanging right there, no doubt about it. Appreciate you, AXL Foley, in the chat. Hey, now. That's awesome. Hey, that's why we do it. That is why we do it. No doubt. No doubt. But we're 40 away, and now we're 15 away, or 13 away. Excuse me, because my man, OG, coming to the $25 super chat saying Pacers fans better understand that we don't quit on our team, and our team doesn't quit. LGK. Like, OG, that was the vibe I was getting from that first half. Like, it just felt like the Knicks. It felt like the Pacers are, and you guys hear me out here. It feels like the Pacers are kind of on their heels right now. You know what I mean? Like, I just feel like they're just, keep on trying to push, but the Knicks just keep on fighting back. And, like, I just feel like they have that knockout punch in them. No doubt about it. But, OG, appreciate you. And then Johnson knew with a 5 saying Tibbs is a good coach. He was keeping Birch on bench to keep his legs fresh, so he was ready for the playoffs. What a coach. JU, Tibbs is just seeing around corners right now, man. He's seeing around corners. Then my man Kenya coming in with a 10. Shout out to you guys saying Pacer Trolls, remember, you're only here because Dame and Giannis got hurt. 100%. And you can't even beat a Knicks team missing 4 important players. I agree. I'm with you. And then JU saying, yes, sir. Then
I see we got there.
As you see, JU is actually rocking Jalen Brown and Jason Tatum in his profile pic.
Really?
Yeah.
Johnson, you, everybody that super chatted, y'all are real ones. I got a beer shotgun. Let's go. Let's go. I'm not going to lie. When I was walking in the restroom, I realized I was a little bit more effed up than we thought. I was a little bit more effed up than I thought originally, and I thought, you know what? I was cooked to start that game. I was cooked to start the game. I'm not gonna lie. I was cooked to start the game. I need some Gatorade. Were we supposed to race? Really? That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. Next $50 super chat will race. How about that? I don't know how many more I got in me, but I'm willing to go until I can't. If I don't throw up on stream today, I don't think we went hard enough. If I don't throw up on stream today, we didn't try hard enough.
I love this. Nick, one of my favorite songs, it was kind of a joke, was called the Twerkulator in college. The Berkulator. Oh, I love it. I love it.
Let's go.
Then Anthony.
Anthony Ramsey says, I'm from the future. Spoiler alert, Knicks win the title by beating the Timberwolves in 7. Agreed.
Hey.
Amy says, don't throw up.
Marshall.
I'm down to party, though. I'm down to party. Michael says, who's going to puke and rally? Puke and rally. Ken Sniffy in the building.
Marshall didn't say he was going to bed.
If I don't throw up today, I don't think that means we went hard enough.
This is just an awful crew.
Imagine not watching this show if you're a Knicks fan. Like, imagine actually having to watch that ESPN product and listen to it.
What do I know?
Tamar Bowles, any word on OG? None yet. We know he traveled to Indiana, though. He traveled to Indiana with the Knicks, which means I think he's at least got a decent shot to play game 4.
Yeah.
A decent shot to play game 4.
All right.
Patron Zone would be a horrible idea right now, Bronx Boy. It'd be a horrible
Bronx
idea.
Boy, don't say that in the chat again. Don't do that.
Second half underway. Miles Turner drive, layup up and in. Layup up and in. You cannot get blitzed to start this second half. You cannot get blitzed to start the second half. I'm with you, OG. I'm with you, dog. Thanks for being here, man. DiVincenzo up top, trying to get the ball to Brunson. He's being denied by Neesmith. They'll now get it to Hartenstein. They'll play a two-man game. DiVincenzo's got Haliburton on his back. Pull-up floater, foul line, in and out. No good. Rebound by the Knicks. Hart has it up top. He'll swing to Brunson. 10 to shoot. Brunson throws it off the back of Haliburton. Gets it now again. 5 to shoot. He'll go one-on-one. Drives to the paint. Spin move. Separation. Fall away. No good off the front rim. Here comes Haliburton. Had a great first half. He's guarded by Hart. Kicks it out to Turner. Turner now defended by Hart. Back to Hartenstein defending Haliburton. He'll try a deep 3. No good. Turner just shoves DiVincenzo, gets the offensive board, and lays it up and in. And Tom Thibodeau calls a timeout 1 minute and 8 seconds. 1 minute and 18 seconds into halftime.
Mike, that's what's up, man.
You can't get blitz to come out to start the half.
No.
You can't give them that. You can't give them that, man. Make them earn it. Make them earn it.
Derek coming in, $2 super chat. There's no Tuto.
Tuto!
See that?
Azuri! Massive salutes and respect to Big Boss Marshy and Lil Seeps and all the diehard Giants, Knicks, and Rangers fans across the pond. F all the doubters, haters, and stinky boys losers.
Tuto, it's Peacock, 5 a.m. We'll be there.
Tuto, give me the date one more time.
Yeah, give us the date. We will set an alarm, and we'll be watching it in the living room. And also give us like your jersey number or something so we can spot you
Exactly.
out.
We need your jersey number. Shout out to Derek, $2 super chat. Says OG missing game 4 and maybe game 5. Not confirmed. Not confirmed.
No.
Not confirmed. Mr. Pomadesso. What's up, man? Race again, brother. LOL. Seeps cheated last game. I didn't know. He didn't tell me we were racing. All I said is I would do a shotgun if we got to 1,000.
True.
He didn't say it.
If we get a 20 at this TV timeout, are we doing it? Or we got to stay 50? Might have to stay 50. Might have to stay 50. Still in the
How about this? We get 2 20s.
2 20s.
If we get 2 20s, we'll race again.
Deal.
I got to do a post-game show.
Yeah.
If we get 2 20s, we'll race. And I'm in. I'm in on that.
But as we are at the first TV timeout of the second half, I want to tell you guys about Prize Picks. Head over to prizepicks.com/CLNS and use that promo code CLNS, and we'll match your first deposit up to $100. There's no better time to be hooked up with Prize Picks with NBA playoffs getting underway, and I absolutely love using Prize Picks. Adds more juice to every single game I watch. You guys download the app, give them a chance, put your basketball knowledge to the test, man. Would really, really appreciate it if you guys help us out. Download that, use that promo code CLNS, and we'll match it up to $100 your first deposit. Then John Musgrove. What up, John?
John Musgrove. What's
go.
up, John? What's up, Johnny Musgrove? Knicks never quit. Keep on fighting. Keep fighting, baby. Keep fighting. Keep fighting. Keep on fighting.
Yep.
Keep on fighting. Keep on fighting. Keep on fighting. Keep on fighting. They will fold. They will fold. Why is little Ralphie coming at two-toe?
We can't have that. Bronx boy, you can post game in the
Justice's dad says, Pat, you might have a future in this commercial thing.
Hey, Justice. You know a guy, let me know. It's an Italian thing.
Excuse me. All right. Here we go. Knicks down 9. They came out flat in that third quarter. Indy took advantage. You got to keep it, I would say, less than 10 if you want to pull out a win in the fourth. Brunson up top, guarded by Turner. Hesitation, creates space, kicks. Donte drives, blows by Haliburton, lays it up and in.
No way.
And they call a charge. Were his feet not in the restricted area?
Yeah, challenge that shit. That was, bro.
I
These
think Tim
refs
just
have been
got
terrible.
teed up. DiVincenzo's hurt. That's a block. His feet were moving, and his feet were in the restricted area. The refs are fucking the New York Knicks. How the fuck do you call that a charge? You blind bitches! Open your eyes! You're blowing the game! Do the Knicks need to cry about 78 calls to get the refs to ref it fair?
Bro.
How is that an offensive foul? He was moving and in the restricted area.
He's got his whole foot in there.
This is a fucking ref show.
That's terrible. Tuto coming back in. Marshy, please suit me up in Giants gear for Giants next season. I promise you, the opposing team's O-line and QB won't be able to walk off the pitch on their own power.
You shouldn't have to challenge that. Now I lose a timeout. Now I lose a challenge. Call it right the first time.
It's Michael D. I'm not going to throw that up on screen, but yeah, I did see that. That was wild. Did you see this?
Oh, yeah, the video.
Somebody was connected to Bluetooth. James, yo, Pat, if we keep it close, Indiana will choke.
Bro, how do you call that a charge? That's an and one.
He also had, so if they challenge it and get it back, is that an and one?
It should be switched to a block,
And
he made the layup. It should be a free throw and the basket for DiVincenzo. Yep, they overturned it. So now we waste a timeout. Now we waste a challenge because you refs have been told by the NBA to now give the Pacers a little bit of love. But you know what? We don't need none of that. You didn't give us none of that versus Philly. We'll just come and take it. We'll have, if I can see it in live time, 7 beers in, on TV with the peak blocking my vision, the refs that get paid hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars should get it right.
They're right there, man.
You're right there.
I mean, that's actually joke, dude. It's cool. It's cool.
Bro, how do you miss that call?
I mean, the Knicks better get this basket, right?
Yes, but DiVincenzo basket is good. Bro, like what? How? How on earth is that a charge? How many times are the Knicks going to have to waste a challenge and a timeout to fix the error of a ref? See, how on earth can you call that a charge?
It's not even close.
That ref should never be allowed to ref an NBA game again. He's not qualified. He is right there. He is 6 feet away, and he can't even make it a right call. Bro, you shouldn't be able to ref. You shouldn't. If you can't make a call that obvious 6 feet away from you, you are not capable of being an NBA ref, especially not in the playoffs. As DiVincenzo's bucket counts, free throw counts, 6-point game. It's the Knicks versus the NBA and the Pacers today. Nembhard has it on the left wing, defended by Hart. Kicks it to Haliburton. 15 on the shot clock. Runs off the screen of Turner. Has it on that left wing. He trips and tries to flop. No call. Uses the screen again. Guarded by Hartenstein. He'll try a step back. Corner 3. No good. Rebound by the Knicks. Here comes Josh Hart. He's pushing. Gets it to Achua. And now they'll slow it down and they'll play half-court offense. Backdoor DiVincenzo beats Haliburton. Dude is sleeping on defense. 4-point game. Nembhard, pick and roll with Turner. Gets to the foul line. Finds a cutting Turner and he throws it down. And then he gets in the face of Hartenstein. Tech his ass up. So Anthony Edwards can't do it. Patrick Beverley can't do it. But Miles Turner can. The NBA has been a fuck show today. It's been a joke of a game by the refs today. Hartenstein up top. Hands it off to Donte. He'll try a 3. Oh. Good! Good! It's 5-on-8 today, and the Knicks are down 3. And then DiVincenzo pokes it away. Was that not backcourt? Haliburton drives, finds Turner. His top of the key 3, no good. Rebound by the Knicks. It doesn't matter who we're playing. We're going to beat them. Hart, drive, kick to Hartenstein. Now ball in the hands of Brunson.
Man, clear this shit out.
Brunson, one-on-one with Siakam. Blow by, layup, up, no good. He was fouled. Now he's on the ground. No call again. The NBA wants more games in this series as Nesmith kicks. Wide open 3, Haliburton. Good.
Literally, Brunson
got fucking checked, and he didn't get a call.
It's a 5-point swing.
Man, I know the refs messed up in game 1. The trying to fix the mistakes that they made in game 1 and game 3 is a joke. Devo 3, back iron, no good. Nesmith elbows Hart in the face, no call. Haliburton pushing, right wing, throws it inside to Turner, ball stolen. Devo saves it, and that's out of bounds.
Shout out to Mary in the chat.
Man, I miss when the NBA wasn't like this. Siakam, corner 3, good. Man, every time the Knicks get close, Every time the NBA says, here's 5 points. Here's 5 points. Brunson kicks. Deuce in the game. He'll try from 3. No good. Siakam drives. Cut off by Achua. He'll try again. He'll try a step back. 13-footer. Good. Biggest lead of the game for Indiana. Knicks are down 11. 8-0 run for Indy in 150. Brunson at the logo, defended by Nesmith. Gets the screen from Hartenstein. Has some space. Now defended by Turner. Throws it into Hartenstein. He'll try a hook shot up and in over here. Nesmith. 9-point game. Come on. Keep on fighting. Haliburton tries to get downhill. Block. Get that weak shit out of here, soft motherfucker. Here come the Knicks. Brunson has it in transition. Finds Donte for 3.
No.
Good! DiVincenzo showing up and showing out. 6-point game. Timeout, Indiana. Get the bottle out. Get the cover. It's time for the breastfeeding of Rick Carlisle.
26 for Devo.
How many times is the refs going to give the game to Indiana? How many times are the Knicks going to take it back until they let them just play? How many times? How many times until the Knicks can just play a fair game?
Devo playing his ass off tonight.
If this game was reffed fairly, the Knicks might be up 20. It's a joke. Mr. Palmadesso says, get these refs out of here. It's a joke.
Yep.
It's a joke. Darren the Tuber. NBA wants us to submit so badly. Never will we ever. You can give them an 11-point lead. You can give them charging calls that fucking Helen Keller could see was a block.
Literally.
But it doesn't matter. We're going to keep on fighting. We're going to keep on going. Because that's what we do. We're New Yorkers. We don't need nothing handed to us. We're going to go out and fucking take what's ours. That's what we do. That's what we do. We don't need it. We don't want it. I know Indiana does. I know they need things handed to them. They had to get a Bucks team that didn't have Giannis or fucking Dame Lillard. They needed that to advance. We're going to go take what's ours. Doesn't matter if the refs are going to cheat. Get him out of here, J.R. Smith goated. Get him out of here. Fucking Donte DiVincenzo's cooking their sorry asses. Hillbilly cow-tipping assholes. Shout out to J.R. Smith goated. Turner for 3. No good. Rebound by the Knicks. 6.5 left to go in the third. 6-point game. Brunson has it. Gets the screen. One-on-one with Nesmith. Picked up his dribble. Now him and Hartenstein, 2-man game. Has some space. Brunson on the right wing. Hesitation. Size up. Blow by. Floater up. And no good. Hartenstein held down by Turner right there. No call. Here comes Siakam. He attacks Achua. Kicks it out to Turner. He'll rip through and drive. Layup. No good. Rebound. Brunson can't grab it. Out of bounds off the Knicks. Come on, grab that.
You are right there.
6-point game, 6 minutes to go in the third. Keep it tight. As the ESPN is showing Siakam walk to the bench as the game's going on. Man, they are a terrible network. McConnell used the screen into the lane. Deuce on his case. Great defense, no good. Rebound by the Knicks. Here comes Jalen Brunson up the left side. Gets the screen from Donte. He's one-on-one versus Nesmith. Drives to the baseline. Reverse pivot. Fall away. 2 up and in. What a move by Brunson.
Nasty.
4-point game. Haliburton brings it up. Gets a screen. Attacks Deuce. Layup up and in. What a shot.
Wow.
Shut your ass up, Tyrese Haliburton. You're down 2-0. You're barely beating the Knicks, and we don't have 3 starters. Brunson up top, defended by Nesmith. Less than 5:20 to go. Brunson, one-on-one versus Haliburton. They have to send a double because he can't cover. Hartenstein at the foul line to Donte. He'll drive. Euro, righty lay, no good. Hartenstein tips it up and in. Haliburton, you going to box out? You gonna box out Haliburton, or do you just dance around and prance like you're a ballerina? Haliburton drive, cut off by Hartenstein, brings him out to the three-point line, 10 to shoot. Hartenstein standing his ground, throws it into Turner, defended by Achua. Hook shot, no good, rebound by the Knicks. Here they come, down 4. Come on, Brunson, do what you do. Do what you do, JB. In and out dribble, into the lane, blow by, floater, up and in! Aaron Nesmith! You can't guard him. 2-point game. Haliburton, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Yep, give up the pass to Nesmith for 3. That's no good. Air ball. These motherfuckers can't handle pressure. These motherfuckers can't handle pressure. He just airballed in the third quarter. Now the Knicks have the rock. Deuce has it in the corner. Give it to Brunson. Haliburton's guarding him. Clear out. Clear out. His sorry ass can't defend shit. His sorry ass can't defend shit. Yep, send the double. You know he can't guard him. Brunson, lazy pass. Turnover. Here comes Haliburton in transition. Throws it up to Toppin, dumbass. We're throwing alley-oops in Game 3 of the playoffs down 2-0. Haliburton is not a winner. That's why he is not a winner. And then he throws a no-look to McConnell, who crosses over on Devo, into the lane, pull up 2. Good. Come on, Brunson. Take care of the ball. Take care of the ball, Brunson. They are on the verge of folding. They're on the verge of folding like a lawn chair.
They're right there.
They are on the verge of folding. 4-point game. Brunson defended by McConnell. A lot of contact. Uses the screen. Swings to Donte for 3! Good! TJ McConnell can't guard anybody! As they throw it into Toppin. Block!
Come on,
oh,
Devo.
They called it goaltend.
Give him that.
3-point game. These motherfuckers will fold. They're softer than baby shit. These dudes are soft. They ain't got no dog. They ain't got no heart.
Don't let them have that. Oh, so dang, I was going to say.
McConnell fouling Brunson 90 feet from the basket.
McConnell's been on his case, man.
Keep this within 5 in the fourth quarter, and the Knicks might win by 10.
You got to close this.
Close this quarter. Keep it within 5. Cold, softer than baby shit, Martinez. McBride looking to throw it in. Finds Hartenstein. Hartenstein being pressed up on by Jackson. Gets it to Deuce. Deuce bringing it up. Guarded by Haliburton. Take his ass, Deuce. Haliburton cannot guard Deuce McBride. McBride gets it to Brunson. 10 to shoot. Brunson off the screen. Walks down McConnell. He's at the foul line. Back to the basket. Fall away 2. I don't got to tell you what happened. Just change the score. I don't got to tell you we got a bucket because we know that's what's going to happen. Knicks cut it to 1. They can't defend him. They can't defend him. Haliburton dancing, prancing, kicking it because he can't do it himself. Save me, TJ McConnell. Save me, TJ McConnell. They're going to post up Toppin. Toppin into the corner. Ben Shepherd drives baseline, blocked. Ball recovered by the Knicks. Hart to Devo in transition, fouled, and 1, and 1, and 1, and the foul, and the foul. Knicks take the lead. Knicks take the lead. Sit down, Nesmith. This game ain't for you, dog. This game ain't for you. Ben Shepherd, who'd you think you were? Who'd you think you were, Ben Shepherd? Wake up, you ain't dreaming. DiVincenzo and Hart out in transition. It's a wrap. This game's over. This game's over.
32 for Devo.
It's over. It's over. These motherfuckers ain't got no heart. Motherfuckers ain't got no dog. McConnell drive, layup, no good. Rebound by the Knicks. Here they come. Hart goes at the chest to Toppin and lays it up. Big boy, no little boy. That's why we shipped your ass out of town for 2 second-round picks. You ain't shit, Obi Toppin. Timeout, Rick Carlisle. Get out the titty milk. Get out the titty milk. Get out the titty milk. Mommy, I'm hungry. No refs, no calls.
It's over.
That's why we shipped Obi Toppin's sorry ass out, Seeps. Who's he defending?
No.
Who is Obi Toppin defending? Josh Hart 6'4" and just took his ass to the cup. Dropped him off in the fucking carpool line and said, have a good day of school, Obi. Have a good day of school, Obi.
It's over.
It's over, dog.
It's over.
This is over.
It's over.
They can't fuck with us.
This is the softest basketball team to make the playoffs. Like, this is the biggest. Guys, what they did round one to a Bucks team without Giannis and Dame, it's over. This series is a wrap.
They can't fuck with us. They can't. They can't. They can't do it. Big boy. No little boy. Let's go. Get us to 44,000 subscribers right now. Free, entertaining, informative content. If you're subscribed to the channel, type me. Type me in the chat if you're subscribed to the channel. If we can get to 45,000 subs, by the time we get back from commercial, I'm doing a shot at tequila. Let's go, man. Tamar Bowles says, I love Hart is getting a little rest for the fourth. Dan Palladino. Marsh, you are hysterical. I love it. You are who fires me up. Let's go. 4-point game. 2 minutes to go in the third. Close. We're calling that a foul now. Here come the refs. Here come the refs. Here they come. Here the refs come. Here come the refs.
Bro, I actually want Tibbs.
Where's the foul? Patrick Segan, where's the foul?
Bro,
Deuce can't move his feet. Deuce can't move his feet.
So...
Here come the fouls. Siakam faces up Hart. He can't go anywhere. He's got no bag. Stolen. He's got no bag. No Duffy, no sack, no nothing. Here come the Knicks. Burks in transition. Out to Achua. Achua handling. Slow it down, Precious. Get the ball to Brunson and clear out.
He's got
Brunson on the right wing. Defended by Nembhard. One-on-one. Clear him out. Face up. Crossover. Pump fake. Step through. Fall away. Rebound by Achua. Big board. Big sneeze. Out to Burks. Burks to Deuce. Slow it down. Deuce, guarded by Isaiah Jackson. Crossover. Kicks it to Achua. Defended by McConnell. Finds Burks on the cut. Fouled. He's going to the line for two. Did that ball hit the glass? Did that ball hit the glass?
I don't think. I feel like Burks would be calling for it.
No replay from ESPN. Not trying to suck my own right now. I'm seeing shit before it fucking happens. I'm seeing shit before it fucking happens. I'm seeing shit before it happens. And I got a Knicks blowout. I'm seeing shit before it happens. Shout out to ST3RYT. Let's go, Knicks. Quentin Gilliam. Prick Carlisle, exactly. Going to send 90 videos this time. As Burks misses the second free throw. 5-point game. You end this fourth quarter up by 5, you will win the game. Come on, D up. Shepard up top. Swings it to Nembhard. Nembhard falls. Burks on his case. He almost threw it away. Saved by Shepard. Shepard drives. Cut off by the Knicks. They are moving their feet. Nembhard off the bounce. Kicks to McConnell. McConnell on the foul line. Defended by Deuce. Doing a great job. 3 to shoot. Stay tall, Deuce. McConnell drive. Pump fake. No good. Rebound by the Knicks. Deuce is playing. Hart out running. In transition. He just walked down Siakam. Big boy. No little boy. Josh Hart in transition. Knicks up 7.
This team's soft as hell. This team's soft as hell. Don't even play game 4, man. Sit in that chair, Deuce.
Siakam, right side, 7 to shoot. Throws out to McConnell, swings to Shepard. Shepard drives, drops it off to Jackson. Layup, good. 90 to 85. 20 seconds to go. Shot clock turned off. McConnell being physical with Brunson. Clear out. Brunson one-on-one with McConnell. They're going to double. Brunson finds Hart. Hart to Deuce. Deuce dropped it.
Deuce, come on, man.
Come on, Deuce. 3 seconds to go. Indy has the ball. Do not let them hit a 3 here. Come on, D up. You cannot foul. That will be free throws. Both teams are in the bonus. Do not foul. Brunson sits down with 3 seconds. I love that. Nembhard throws into Haliburton. He's going to have to heave. Keep your hands high. No good. We're going to the fourth quarter.
Yeah, we'll see you.
We got 5,000 people in here. I better see 5,000 fours in the chat. And if you haven't subscribed to the channel, what are you doing? Telling you, nobody does it like we do. Nobody does like we do, dog. Third game in a row, we're going to have over 100,000 people tune in. Third game in a row, over 100,000 people will tune in. Just me and Seeps. We don't need nobody else. We don't need nobody else. We don't need nobody else. Come on, man. I told you at halftime. This shit was ours. I told you after the first quarter. This shit was ours. They will fold. They are mentally weak. Let's go. Shout out to Quentin Gilliam. Tuto. Marshy. I told you sports. Knicks got a game 2 wrap. Come on, man. Come on, man. OG. I'm just saying. Every time we get the lead, some so-called Pacers fans go silent. I don't know where they went. I don't know where they went. It's very obvious the refs are on Indiana's side. If they weren't, we would be up by 20. We're calling flagrant fouls. We're calling off-ball fouls. Deuce McBride got called for a foul by moving his feet. You call this shit fair and it's a wrap. Francis Tabone says, you guys make it real. Can't watch it without you. My dog. My dog. Shout out to you, Francis. $10 super chat gets you a ticket into the raffle to win this signed Josh Hart photo. If you got to have Hart, you want to win this signed poster, $10 super chat. Every $10 super chat you send in will get you a ticket. Send in 50, you get 5. Send in 20, you get 2. Francis, we appreciate you. Johnny says, yo, the best announcer ever. Laughing my ass off. Seeps is a great announcer. Doing a great job. Shout out to Aunt Nancy, in the chat. Everybody, give me an NK in the chat. Aunt Nancy in the building. My godmother. My godmother. Let's go. I better see 5,000 NKs in the chat. 5,000 NKs in the chat. Let's go Knicks. Dunk it, dunk. What up, Sean Hayes?
Dunk it, dunk.
Man, you and Seeps. Chat Sports. Running shit. Shout out to KFTV, but this is the fam right here. Self-made. Nope, nope. No one does it like Chat Sports. Sean Hayes, brother, I love you, man. Shout out to Sean Hayes.
The GOAT. The GOAT. Get those fours or get those NKs in the chat.
Start this fourth quarter and they will fold.
They
start this fourth quarter. Your foot is on their neck. You're
literally
like this. Foot is on their neck. Do this.
You just see it play a good
fall forward. Fall forward. Fall forward. Fall forward.
Go finish this game.
Did we cross over 45,000 subs yet? What are we doing, man? Have we crossed over? What are we doing? 38 subs away.
Come on, fellas.
If you're subscribed to the channel, type LGK in the chat. Let's go. If you're subscribed to the channel, give me an LGK in the chat. If you're not subscribed, change it. Make that number fly. Analytics tell me right now, with the 4,700 people watching right now, 2,500 are not subscribed. Please change it. You like what you're watching, you want to be here all playoffs long, hit the sub button. Let's go, Heedy. Nah, you're good what you do, dog. Here we go. Fourth quarter underway. Alec Burks behind the back, guarded by Shepard. Gets it to Hartenstein. Pick and roll, bounce pass. Hartenstein to a cutting Deuce. He'll dribble it out, 3 to shoot. Deuce blows by Siakam. Floater up. Hartenstein battling. Rebound controlled by Indiana. Nembhard looking to push. No Brunson in the game. It's Deuce. It's Hart. It's Donte. Block! Donte just blocked Pascal Siakam. Here come the Knicks. Deuce to Donte. He'll shoot it. Donte 3. Go the other way. We don't got to watch it go in. We don't got to watch it go in. When I shoot, when I'm Donte and I shoot, get back. Knicks up 8.
35.
Give me some zeros in the chat for Donte DiVincenzo. Nembhard. Driving, throws it up, pass. Oh, great steal. No, now it's stolen. And then they call a foul. This is what happened. Hello? Hello? Yeah, the Knicks are up by 8. Pacers are going to go down 3-0. Give them a foul call. Give them a foul call. They're down 8. Okay? Bye. That's what just happened. That's what just happened.
I mean, they're treating Devo like he's not blacked out right now. I mean, this is incredible.
McConnell up top, into the lane, mid-range J, no good. Siakam with the board, and it's going to be a foul on Hart. 2 free throws, Coven.
James, Pacers get tight.
James, yo, Pat. Pacers get tight when the games are close. They do. They do. We've seen it in 3 games already. Shout to FGC Hitman. Let's go Knicks. Garrett. The shout to Garrett, $20 super chat. Thanks for the love, my man. Says, let's go Knicks. Can I get everyone to type BDL in the chat? Because Pascal Siakam just missed a free throw because it wasn't a foul. Ball don't lie. Shout to Charles Humphreys. Says Brunson and the Hart Foundation. Let's go Knicks.
Come on.
Close their ass out.
As we did it. 44K. Shout out to the
44,000. Let's get to 45. Siakam, second free throw. Good. You're up by 7. Just take care of the ball. Make the smart play. McBride handling for the Knicks. Finds Hart. He'll bring it up the right side. Siakam ready to defend Hart. Hart puts it on the ground. He beats Siakam with the cup. A lot of contact. Righty layup block from Siakam by behind. Here comes Indiana. Nembhard pushing. Ball in the hands of McConnell. He'll kick. Shepard, left corner, 3, no good. Rebound by Hart. He finds Donte. It's Donte and Deuce. It's Deuce. He lays it up. No good, but he's fouled. Deuce McBride going to the line for a pair. He tried to throw it down on Siakam. You know why? Big boy, no little boy. Big dog, no little dog. He ain't scared. Meet me at the top. You can't without fouling.
They are crumbling.
DiVincenzo's got 35.
35.
They told me he was just a regular season player, Seeps.
Yep.
They told me he could only do that versus the Pistons when Brunson didn't play.
I mean, the last 4 games, he's got to be averaging damn near 30.
Come on, Deuce. I need 2 here, Deuce. 5,000 people watching. Next goal, 45,000 subs. Let's get a head start today. If you want the Knicks to win, sub for Dubs. Deuce, first free throw. Good. Let's go, man. Let's go. Next $50 super chat that comes in, I got a beer shotgun. Next $50 super chat that comes in, I got a beer shotgun. Come on, Deuce. Second free throw is up and in. Cold-blooded from Deuce. You're up 9. You're up 9. Close them out. Siakam's got 4 fouls. Nembhard, cut off by Deuce. Redirects, gets downhill, layup, no good! Rebound, controlled by Toppin. Come on, Knicks. Haliburton now has it. He's checked in. He'll drive, kicks it out. Turner, right wing 3. Good. Second chance opportunities have kept Indy in these games, the first 3 games, and it's happening again today. Come on. 6-point game. 10 minutes to go. McBride, Hartenstein, Hart, Donte, and Burks are in the game. No Brunson. Hart has it, throws it to Hartenstein up top. He hands it off to Donte. Donte looking to go. Has some space. Kicks out. Deuce. Top of the key. 3. Good! Deuce McBride! Boo, boo, boo. Knicks up 9. Play some defense. Play some defense. We got 5,300 people watching. Subscribe to the channel. If you're subscribed, give me a 2 in the chat for Deuce McBride. If you're subscribed, give me a 2 in the chat for Deuce McBride. Nembhard brings it up. Under 9:40 to go. Gets a screen from Turner. Tries to get downhill. Cut off by Chenzo. Now McBride back on him. Turner with the screen. Nembhard uses it. Gets that right elbow. Pass out of a shot. Haliburton drives. He's looking for a foul, and he got an and 1. Come on, man. I'd like to see a replay of that. I'd like to see a replay of that. That's a charge. Deuce is set. Deuce is set. What constitutes as a charge? Because I think my feet are set right there. Deuce is set. That's a charge.
Yeah. I mean,
that's a charge or a no call.
You just got to flail, like,
Haliburton free throw, good. And if I see him limping with that back like that and you drive in the lane again, I'm going to make him feel that.
Also, I'm making him guard right now. Get the ball to dude. He can barely walk.
6-point game. Alec Burks is controlling. Into the lane. Kicks it out to Hartenstein. Hartenstein looking. Great decision not to pass that. Gets it to DiVincenzo's fouled.
Right,
oh, he said DiVincenzo stepped out of bounds. Come on. Get Brunson in the game. Let's go. 9 minutes to go. It's time for the closer to come in and close it. Knicks have 11 turnovers compared to 8 for Indy. Brunson now walking to the scores table. He'll be in the game next dead ball. Haliburton brings it up. We got less than 9 to go. Tyrese uses the screen, gets into the lane, kicks it out to Toppin. Toppin now looking to move around. He'll hand it off to Nesmith. Nesmith defended by Burks into the lane. Crazy shot, no good. That's great defense by Alec Burks and Isaiah Hartenstein. Ball in the hands of the Knicks. Less than 8:45 to go. We need a bucket here. Deuce has it. Swings it to Hart. Hart now looking to dribble. Gets it into the corner. He finds Hartenstein, who hands it off to Donte. Donte drive, righty lay off the glass, no good. Rebound poked out. The Knicks want it more. Burks can't save it, though. It's going to be Indy ball, 8:30 to go. Siakam and Brunson will check in.
So how is that not a foul on the putback for Hartenstein? He's getting shoved in the back. I've noticed that 4 plays, man.
They only call those fouls for the Pacers, Seeps. Come on,
you
should know that.
Right here, Nesmith is right.
Love the effort there from the Knicks to follow that board. It's time to win a game. It's 8:30 left to go, and you got your dogs in the game. Dog them out. Dog their sorry ass out. Haliburton off the screen. He doesn't want smoke. They'll throw it to Siakam. Hartenstein on him. Find somebody, Donte. Siakam one-on-one with Hartenstein. Drives in the lane. Lost his dribble. Got it back. Kicks out to Haliburton. 5 to shoot. Haliburton drive. Layup. Good. He just pushed off Josh Hart, and they didn't call it.
This is
a fuck show by the refs. 4-point game. Donte looking. Finds Brunson.
Don't get teed up.
Yeah. You cannot afford free throws right now. Attention to detail. Taking care of the ball wins this game. You have it up 4. Let's go. Brunson, guarded by Nesmith. Blow by. Into the lane. Kick out. Turnover. Jalen Brunson, man. Come on. Haliburton in transition. He traveled. When are you allowed to skip your feet like that? 2-point game. Come on. We're fine. We're fine. We are fine. It's a 7-0 run. What was my key to victory? Can you stand the rain? They're going to go on a run.
Yep.
Got to answer. Hart to Donte. Donte rips through his foul. About time. About time. Keep on fighting. One thing we're going to do, no matter what we're going to do, is keep fighting. No matter what, we're going to keep fighting. Give me some KOFs in the chat. Keep on fighting. Jose, $50 super chat. We'll get to that in a second. Brunson drives. As Nesmith on his back, he's fouled. 2 free throws coming up.
As Jose. Okay, we're good.
As we got Brunson to the line for 2. Jose Bermudez Markland. $50 super chat. Have a drink on me. Let's go, Knicks. How soft are the Pacers? Say it with your chest. Baby shit. Bro, he's on him the whole time. Are they challenging this?
No.
When are you allowed to rest your... Yeah, okay. Brunson's got 2 free throws. Come on, JB. Come on, JB. Come on. Brunson tonight, 19 points, 6 assists. He's at the line with a chance to extend his point total to 21. First free throw, up and no good. Turnover and missed free throw already in this 4th quarter. Jump, Brunson. Let's go.
Red Pill Freedom saying these Pacers would make Luke Longley look like Wilt Chamberlain. That's hilarious. Shout out to Red Pill.
Come on, Brunson. It's your moment, dog. It's your moment, Jalen. Come on. You got this. You got this. Second free throw. Good. Lock it in. Lock it in. Let's go.
You would have said Knicks up 3 with 7 minutes left. We would have taken that.
We would have all taken that. Come on. Hit your free throws, take care of the ball, and grab boards, and you win. Haliburton up top. Guarded by Donte. Has a step. Throws it to Turner. Ball poked away, and they're going to call a foul on Hart. We got a ref show. We got a ref show.
You want to toss me a dad?
Come on. Come on. That was all ball, and he traveled. 99-96. 7 minutes to go. Siakam up top. Drives on Hart. Cuts him off. 5 to shoot. Spins. Gets to his right hand. They call a foul and 1. Josh Hart, come on. Come on, Josh. Here come the refs. Here come the refs. Where's the foul?
I have no idea. Like,
Where's the foul?
these refs have been awful.
Here come the refs. Here come the refs.
We are at a TV timeout here in the fourth quarter. Let me tell you guys about today's sponsor, and that is Prize Picks. Download the Prize Picks app and use promo code CLNS when you're making your first deposit, and we're going to match it up to $100. The NBA playoffs here. There is no better time to be hooked up with Prize Picks. Create a lineup, add some extra juice to these games. Trust me, you guys won't regret it, and use that promo code CLNS if you haven't already to get a first deposit match up to $100. No better time to be hooked up with Prize Picks than right now. Check them out, prizepicks.com/CLNS, promo code CLNS.
My man, 93 Nab Man, came in with a $10 Venmo. My bad, bro. I'm just now seeing it. He says, anyone else notice Pacers fans always stay seated? Yeah. That ain't no.
Appreciate you, Nav, man.
Shout out to Nav Man, sending in a $10 Venmo. We appreciate it.
Let go.
So we got one free throw coming for Siakam.
One free throw, going to be a tie game. Again, like, Indiana, this is their run. How do the Knicks respond right now? And also, like, guys, this game's going to tighten up a lot. I know Haliburton's had it going here in the fourth. I still don't trust any of these guys for Indiana going one-on-one. Like, Marsh, I would have liked the Knicks to start this fourth quarter better. I'm just confident. Knicks are the best clutch team in the NBA. They got the best closer in the NBA. I mean, shit, man, we showed you guys this. Jalen Brunson, the best fourth quarter points per game guy since 1997. Look at the names on there. He has been cooking this postseason in the fourth.
You need 6 minutes of great Brunson here. He already missed a free throw and he already turned it over in the fourth. You need great Brunson if you're going to close out teams in the playoffs. They are fighting. They are scrapping. They know if they go down 3-0, they're in some problems. Come on. Steal this one. Steal this one. Steal this one. Every Knick fan in the world would have taken Knicks up by 1 with 6:55 to go.
Oh, my God, dude.
Let's go. Close them out. Close them out. Come on, JB. Come on, JB. 6,500 people watching. If you haven't yet, hit that subscribe button. Sub for Nick Stubbs. Let's go. Can we get to 44? What are we at?
We're at 44,075. 73.
Can we get to 44,500 subscribers? I mean, we have 6,500 people watching. I know at least 50% are not subscribed.
Marsh, you got him.
If you're subscribed to the channel, give me an LGK in the chat. If you're subscribed to the channel, give me an LGK in the chat.
Come on, fellas.
Need a couple more clutch buckets from DiVincenzo.
DiVincenzo's got 35.
It's tough to ask more of him as he has 35 points on better than 50% from the field, but you need at least 3 more buckets.
I mean, he's probably hoping he gets his looks right here. I'm running plays for him right now.
Siakam at the foul line, trying to convert the three-point play. His free throw's good. 99, 99.
Love it.
65 or 6:55 to go.
Love it.
We all would have took this. Who's going to close? Who's going to get it done? Alec Burks in the game alongside Hartenstein, and Brunson. Brunson drives. A lot of contact. Layup no good. Rebound by Hartenstein. Hartenstein to Brunson in the corner. Brunson guarded by Siakam in that left corner.
Yep.
Jab step, frozen, into the lane. He's fouled. No call. No call. How is that not a call? Brunson just got drilled. Nembhard to Nesmith, back to Nembhard to Haliburton, right wing 3. No good. Rebound controlled by Hart.
Love it.
Hart to Brunson. It's a 3-on-2. Brunson drives, kicks, Devo, left corner. He airballed it. Rebound by Indiana. Here comes Nembhard. Nembhard attacks Burks. Crossover. He's fouled.
That's
So
we're calling that? Bro, that's insane. That's insane.
they call it a jump ball.
Oh, wow.
It's a jump ball. It's a jump ball. Nembhard versus Burks. Come on, Burks. And it's stolen by the Knicks. Devo, all he has to beat is Neesmith. He's fouled. They don't call it.
Are you kidding me?
Turnover. The refs are rigging this game for Indiana. They just want more Knicks basketball games. Haliburton off the screen. Knicks skip back, throws it in the corner to Turner. Turner has to jump to save it. 5 to shoot. Gets it to a rolling Siakam.
Great
Siakam's
D.
fouled, of course, by
Bro,
Hartenstein.
I can't. Knicks just back-to-back plays. Knicks taking it hard to the rim, and they call that. Show this replay. Thank you.
Foul.
I mean, he got his arm pulled out twice.
That's 2 fouls.
And then, oh my.
Siakam just chiefs a layup, and it's a foul.
This is some of those blatant shit, man. Call the game fair. Put Indiana away. Like, they're not a good basketball team. The only reason they're here is because Dame and Giannis didn't play.
Yep,
Thank you.
Siakam missed
There we
it.
go.
Ball don't lie.
Yep.
Ball
Basketball
don't lie.
gods,
Give
man.
me some BDLs in the chat. BDLs in the chat.
Basketball God's going to reward the Knicks tonight.
Siakam misses the free throw like he's done all series long because he keeps getting to the line when there's not actually fouls. Ball don't lie. Ball don't lie. It never will. It never has. Doesn't matter how much the refs cheat. Siakam second free throw up and in. Indy up 1 with 5:42 to go. Hart talking to the refs. Come on, Josh. Just lock in, dude. Lock in. Lock in, dude. 11-1 run for Indiana in the last 4+ minutes. Knicks just have to score. Brunson defended by Neesmith. Haliburton blitzes the screen. Now it's 1-on-1. Brunson has a step on Neesmith. A lot of contact. Kicks. Burks. Corner 3. No good. Hartenstein board. Out to Dante. Swings to Hart. Hart's going to drive.
And 1.
Charge.
Are you out of your fucking mind?
A charge. They're literally giving Indiana the game. His foot's moving. His foot is moving.
Come the fuck on, man.
And there goes J.J. Redick slurping off Indiana.
Yep.
Nembhard off the screen, into the lane. Brunson should get a charge. He does. Thanks for calling it both ways. Brunson slides in for a charge. Say something about that, J.J. Come on, J.J. Turn your hat forward. Loser. J.J. Redick ain't never won shit in his life in the NBA. Fuck has J.J. Redick ever won? Dude was a nobody in the Orlando Magic's fucking product for years. All he did was choke in the playoffs for the Clippers, and he got benched. Brunson, dribble alive, behind the back. Hezzy brings it back out beyond the three-point arc. Guarded by Neesmith. Gets the screen. He's doubled. Swings to Burks. Burks is going to line up a triple. Back iron. I think, out of bounds. Nembhard can't grab the board. It's Knicks ball with 14 to shoot under the cup.
Oh, Marsh. Look at the time right now. It's clutch time basketball, baby.
Less than 5 to go. Has it on the baseline. Deuce McBride checks in for Burks. I love that. I honestly don't mind getting a Chua in there at some point. McBride throws it into Dante. He's in the corner. Dante now finds Brunson. 10 to shoot. Runs off the Hartenstein screen. He's guarded by Miles Turner. 5 to shoot. Brunson dancing, prancing, has a step into the lane. Open layup. He smoked it.
Good look.
That's a great look by Brunson, and he smoked it. It's not been great this fourth quarter. Missed shots, turnovers, and missed free throws. Come on, Jalen. Haliburton blows by into the lane. Ball
Good
stolen.
D,
It's going to go out of
Hartenstein.
bounds off Neesmith. That's off Neesmith.
What are you-
That's off Neesmith.
Bro, they're going to challenge and get it back. This is a fucking joke.
How many?
We can't challenge it? Or unless.
So it goes off Haliburton, then off Hartenstein.
Unless that's Brunson's hand. Oh, it is Brunson.
That's off Brunson. That's off Brunson.
Wait, shit. It's Tibbs' hand.
And the Knicks are going to challenge. They're not going to win that. They're going to lose the timeout. They're going to have... That was off the Knicks. That was off the Knicks. Come on. Come on. VJ, it can't be a choke job. We're up 2-0 on your ass. We're up 2-0 on your ass, and you're about to lose game 3 in your old building, VJ. Let's go. There's a lot of Pacers fans in here. Drown them out. Give me an LGK in the chat. Give me an LGK in the chat. There's way too many Pacers fans in here. There's way too many Pacers fans in here. Give me an LGK in the chat. Let's go. If you're not subscribed to the channel, do it. We got 7,700 people watching right now. I know we can get to 45,000 subscribers. I know there's 833 people watching that are not subscribed. Change it. Hit that sub button. Sub for Knicks Dubs. If you are subscribed, give me an LGK in the chat. There's more Knicks fans in here than Pacers fans. Drown them out. Drown them out. Give me an LGK and sub for Dubs. Knicks have scored 1 point in 3 minutes, and you're down 1. Give me an LGK in the chat. Let's go. Make that number fly. Come on. Sub for Dubs. Help us get to 45,000 subs. We're on our way to 50,000. Help us get there. Help us get there. Sub for Dubs. Let's go. You're subscribed? Type LGK. We got 8,000 people watching. Where else would you rather be? Where else would you rather be? We got 8,000 Knicks fans in here. Just me and Seeps. We don't need nobody else.
We don't need nobody.
We don't need nobody else for y'all to tune in. 8,000 diehard Knicks fans in here. Sub for Dubs.
What do we know?
What do we know?
What do we know?
What do we know?
Appreciate you guys, man.
Sub for Dubs. We can easily get to 45,000 subs right now. Analytics tell me over 3,500 people watching right now are not subscribed. Help some kids out that bleed orange and blue.
It's getting a little chilly in Indiana. They're going to start tensing up, man. Start looking up at that clock, starting to see 2 minutes left. It's only a 1-point game. Like,
it's off Brunson. It'll be Knicks ball or Pacers ball on the baseline. Dude said Knicks just blew a big fourth quarter lead. They were up 5, dude. Do you know how to do math? You're probably from Indiana, so you don't know how to do math, so I understand. But it was a 5-point game going into the fourth. Is that a big lead? I know you're from Indiana, and y'all don't really do the whole school and math thing. So I get it. Over 8,000 people in here. Sub for Dubs. Help us get to 45,000 subs. Nembhard will throw it in from the baseline with 11 seconds on the shot clock. Nembhard looking. Finds Haliburton. DiVincenzo on him. He gets it to Siakam. Siakam back to Haliburton. DiVincenzo slips. Haliburton to Siakam. He's at the top of the key. 3 to shoot. Fall away 2. That's no good. Rebound by Hart. He's fouled. He's fouled. Josh Hart fouled. It'll be Knicks ball.
way to rotate. Deuce comes flying over. Bro, he got up so high on that shot contest. Man.
Let's go. Sub for Dubs. 8,300 people watching. We don't need nobody else. We just do it ourselves. Help us get to 45,000 subs. Let's go. Brunson walking it up. Neesmith defending. Gets the screen from Deuce. Now he's doubled. Now he's one-on-one again. 12 to shoot. Brunson up top. Neesmith guarding. Hesitation. Inside. Step back. 13-footer. Good! Jalen Brunson! Big-time bucket! Knicks up 1. 3:45 to go. 8,500 people watching. You want the Knicks to win? Subscribe. If you are subscribed, type LGK. Haliburton walks it up. Gets it to Siakam. He'll hand it back off to Haliburton. 10 to shoot. Haliburton to Siakam. Charge.
Are you out of your mind? Are you out of your mind?
The Knicks can't challenge because they already used 2 challenges.
Are you?
I'm like, I can't even understand how you're calling this a block. Brunson is more than set.
Are you out of your mind? Oh, bro.
The refs are fucking the Knicks.
That's incredible.
The refs are fucking the Knicks right now.
I mean, dog.
How is that not a charge? Man, it's so tough to win in the playoffs. It's even tougher to beat a team and the refs. And right now, the NBA is...
a joke, man. Siakam knocked down the first.
Nah, man, this is a joke. This is a joke.
Brian Fitzgerald.
Sub
for Dubs, baby.
Dubs. Let's go, Brian. Let's go. Bro, how is that not a charge? 101. Siakam makes the first. Second free throw is up and good. Indiana takes a 1-point lead with 3:30 to go. All we can ask for is a close game in the fourth with the ball in the hands of Jalen Brunson. And that's what we got. Brunson gets the screen. They double him. He out-dribbles it. Foul. No foul. They don't call it. Fouled again.
Foul.
Now
Thank
they finally call it.
My
Brunson's
God,
going to the
man.
line for 2.
What are y'all yapping about?
He got fouled 5 times that possession.
You're grabbing his arm, dude.
Foul.
Foul.
That's a foul. He
Right
crossed
there.
over. You kept your arm in there. He couldn't go through. That's a foul again. How many times are they going to foul him?
Foul. He can't guard him. Challenge.
Indiana's going to challenge. Bro, as Tom Thibodeau is chewing out the refs.
I would too. Honestly.
That's a foul. Watch when he goes behind the back, Patrick Seaman. How is that not a foul?
Foul.
He whacked him again.
So they call it right here. So that's the. They
missed 3 fouls before the actual foul. They missed 3 fouls before the actual foul.
That gets overturned. Because he went behind the back and then he got fouled. And then he tried the little snake dribble in between the help.
Ridiculous.
We
got 9,000 people watching. Subscribe to the channel. How many subscribers can we pick up in the next minute? How many subs can we pick up in the next minute? I'm going to start the clock. If we can get to 44,500 subscribers in the next minute, doing shots at tequila.
Come on.
Shots at tequila if we get to 44,500 subscribers. We're 127 away. 137.
Help us out, guys.
If you're subscribed to the channel, type LGK. Over 9,000 people watching. Are they going to overturn this?
I actually think they are.
Because they missed the first 3 fouls.
Yeah, like that. Because he was clearly hacked when he went behind his back and he just reached across his body. But when he was trying to turn the corner, he didn't really get him too much, but see right here, he's got his right hand behind the back.
That's a foul.
Clear. See, that's when they call it, though, and I think they're going to overturn it.
That's a foul. That's a foul again.
Yeah, this is what they called, and I don't think they're going to give it to him. That's terrible. It is an awful product.
That's a foul. Foul again.
Just let it go. A jump ball.
Indiana wins the challenge. It's going to be a jump ball. What does he have to do to get a foul, man? What does he have to do to get a foul?
Nobody can guard him.
Bro, we got fouled 4 times on that play.
Can he start being treated like he's Anthony Edwards, LeBron James, Jokic?
Tyrese Haliburton?
Haliburton. It's a joke, man. Nobody can stay in front of him.
That was off Turner anyways. Here we go. Hartenstein and Turner will jump it up. Stolen Knicks control. Deuce McBride has it. It'll be Knicks ball. Down by 1. 3 minutes and 5 seconds to go. Brunson met by Nesmith at the logo. Brunson puts it on the deck. He's hit in the face. No call. Now he spins into the lane. Kicks. Move. Deuce in the corner. No good. Rebound by Nembhard.
Good read.
Haliburton walks it up. 2:45 to go. 12 on the shot clock. Haliburton gets the screen. DiVincenzo defending. Uses it again. Picks up his dribble. Gets it to Siakam. He's above the three-point line. He's going to attack Hartenstein. Pull up Smitty. No good. Rebound by Hart. Hart's bumped by Nesmith. They don't call it. Here they go. Knicks have a 5-on-4. Hart's going to go all the way. He's fouled.
I was going to say, can we get
Hart going to the line for 2. Hart's going to the line for 2. 9,600 people watching. Subscribe to the channel. Help us get to 45,000 subs. If we get to 45,000 subs today, I'm doing a beer shotgun. We get to 45,000 subs today, I'm doing a beer shotgun.
It is comical. Siakam complaining after. They are products of their coach. They are products of their coach.
You want the Knicks to win? Give me an LGK in the chat. If you're subscribed to the channel, type LGK. Come on, Hart. First free throw. No good. Come on, man. That's 2 missed free throws by the Knicks in the fourth quarter. That's 2 missed free throws in the fourth quarter by the Knicks. 1 by Brunson, 1 by Hart. Josh Hart has 18 rebounds. 41 minutes. He's got 9 points. We need 10. Second free throw. Good. 102, 2:26 to go. What else can he ask for? We got 9,400 people watching. 5,000 are not subscribed. Help us get to 45,000 subs. Let's go. Sub for Nick Stubbs. Nembhard has 5 fouls, as does Siakam. Haliburton to Siakam. Kick. Turner in the corner. He didn't want it. Now he swings it back to Siakam, who rips it to Haliburton. 7 to shoot. Pick and roll. Haliburton throw it away. Stolen by the Knicks. Hard in transition. He'll go all the way. Goaltend. That's a goaltend. They didn't call a goaltend. They called it a block. Haliburton pushing to Nembhard. Nembhard's going to drive. That's a foul on Siakam. Bro, the refs are fucking the Knicks.
That is a 4-point blatant swing.
That was a goaltend, and then Siakam is pulling Hartenstein off to help defense.
Bro, this is incredible.
I've never seen the refs rig a game like this in my life. Brunson fouled. Will go to the line for 2.
Stupid ass Haliburton. Dude. That should have been Siakam's 6, and he should have been fouled out of this game.
This is the worst officiated game in NBA history. This is the worst officiated game in NBA history. We got over 10,000 people watching. Subscribe to the channel. I know there's 500 people watching that are not subscribed. Please hit that sub button and help us out. Brunson at the line for 2 free throws. 1:45 to go. First free throw up and no good.
Airball, man.
Josh Hart missed a free throw. Brunson 2 missed free throws.
Legs, fellas, legs. Look at this. Look at this.
That's a
that
goaltend.
Is clearly,
the Knicks just got robbed of a goaltend.
Clearly, that was... I mean, you got to be kidding me.
They missed the goaltend. That's 2 points taken off the board for the Knicks. Brunson's second free throw, good.
If we can see it on TV, I don't know how these dudes aren't seeing it in person.
Come on. 1,100 people watching. Siakam. Now Nembhard, wide open 3. No good. He ain't clutch. Rebound by Indiana. Wow. 1:30 to go. Haliburton, drive, Euro, layup, no good. Rebound poked out. Another offensive rebound by Indiana. 1:20 to go. Ball in the hands of Haliburton. 8 to shoot. Use the screen. Finds Siakam. Kicks. Nembhard. Corner. No good. Rebound. Loose. Controlled by DiVincenzo. 1 point game. 70 seconds to go. Brunson getting downhill. Guarded by Nembhard. In the post. 1-on-1. Spin move. Scoop. Smoked. Brunson just missed a layup. 60 seconds to go. Siakam in transition. Layup. Miss.
Fucking D.
Oh, my God. They just called a goaltend. So that's a goaltend, but we don't get the goaltend. So that's a goaltend, but we don't get the goaltend. That is a goaltend. It is. That ball wasn't going in anyways. Knicks down 106-103. 50 seconds to go. Ball in the hands of Brunson. All you need is a bucket. Brunson defended by Neesmith. Top of the key. He takes a three. Good! Jalen Brunson ties it up at 106. 40 seconds to go. Haliburton brings it up. His three. No good. Rebound. Indiana. That's 4 offensive rebounds in the last minute. 25 seconds to go. 7 on the shot clock. Hartenstein defending Haliburton. McBride doubles. Haliburton swings to Nembhard. Nembhard has it. He'll step back from 30. Good.
Lucky
Nembhard just
shit.
hit that from 40 feet.
That lucky.
Nembhard just hit that from 40 feet. Offensive rebounds, man. Defensive rebounding. Defensive rebounding.
Yep.
How many offensive rebounds have you allowed in the fourth quarter?
They got 13 total.
Multiple opportunities for Indiana, time and time again. Time and time again. You give them second chance opportunities, they're going to make you pay. I mean, Brunson doesn't close out on that. He just dares Nembhard to get a clean look off. I know you're hurt, Brunson, but I need better defensive effort than that. And then no one boxes out. No one gets a defense. Hey, it ain't over. It ain't over. 16 seconds to go. You're down by 3. 16 seconds to go. You're down by 3. Come on. 12,000 people watching. 12,000 people watching. Sub for Dubs. You want the Knicks to win? Subscribe to the channel. Help us get to 45,000 subs right now. We got 12,000 people in the building. Sub for Dubs. If you love the Knicks, give me an LGK. Give me an LGK in the chat. Make that number go. You want the Knicks to win? Subscribe. Come on, JB. Come on, JB. You don't have a timeout, so you might need to go for a 3 here.
Yeah,
It's either a quick 2 or you got to settle for a 3.
yeah. I'm running a play for Devo.
Knicks
right
do
here.
not have a timeout. They have the ball in the front court. Donte will throw it in. He finds Brunson. Brunson for 3. He didn't take it. Now he does. He's fouled. Oh, they didn't call it. And the Knicks will foul. Knicks will foul. Brunson, I'm pretty sure, got fouled again and no call. I mean, you're not going to get a call. You haven't got one all fourth quarter long. Every call has been in Indiana's way. That's a foul. Nembhard went through and slapped Brunson's hand.
Man.
Nembhard slaps Brunson's hand. No call. Foul.
I mean, are we serious?
Nembhard slaps Brunson's arm. No call. The Nembhard just comes through and slaps Brunson's hand. No call.
I mean, this is incredible.
Man,
And it's not just that call. It has been this entire fourth quarter. That's incredible.
It's tough to beat the refs and a team. Man, that's brutal. Brunson gets whacked from 3. They don't call it. Knicks down 5. 9 seconds to go. Brunson brings it up. He's doubled. He's just going to drive and kick. Donte 3. No good. Rebound by Deuce. Knicks lose.
I've never seen a team win a game they didn't deserve to as much as this one.
Knicks just got robbed, man. Knicks just
That
got
was
robbed.
fucking incredible.
Knicks just got robbed. That's a tough one, man. That's a tough one.
I mean, the goal, like,
The goaltend.
it was
The
a minute
goaltend.
40, man. Like,
What about the goaltend?
that's the word. I mean, bro,
The goaltending and the offensive rebounding allowed. It's not a stop until you grab a defensive rebound. And the Knicks didn't do that in the fourth quarter. Knicks got killed in the glass on the fourth quarter. Man, how many second fucking chances are they going to give them?
You had a chance to put him down, man.
How do you not call that goaltend?
That was broad as day, man.
How is that not a goaltend? And that's a travel, too. Whatever. What type of message are we sending to the youth of America that if you cry and complain that you're going to get your way?
It's just the fucking NBA. Like,
That's what happened.
it's a joke.
That's what happened. Rick Carlisle accuses the NBA of cheating for big market teams, calls out the refs, calls out the integrity of the NBA, and we reward him with
For
call
some bullshit.
after call after call. If all it takes is for the coach to pay $35,000 for barking at the refs in a postgame interview, you should just do it every game because it worked for the Sixers in Game 3 last series and has worked again for Indiana. Like, if all it takes is for you to cry and moan to get your way, the Knicks need to do it too.
Man, all right.
Look, you didn't go out and win that game. I know there's a lot of focus on the calls, and you know what? I think those are accurate, and I think that's fair. But at the end of the day, Jalen Brunson missed his 2 fourth-quarter free throws. Josh Hart missed a fourth-quarter free throw, and you allowed the other team to grab 5 offensive rebounds in the last 5 minutes.
It's just embarrassing. Out of the NBA.
That was a clear and obvious goaltend.
It was just.
That is something that you should not miss. It's very similar to baseball. You're either out or you're safe. You're either a strike or it's a ball. It's either a goaltend or if it's not. It's not a judgment call. You either have it as a goaltend or you don't. It hit the backboard. And the Knicks...
Tap Magic saying, don't act like only reasons y'all win game 1 and 2 is because of bad calls.
We're not acting like that.
Talking about this game, I mean, the refs were terrible. I mean, I don't know how you could watch that
So
game.
you don't want us to act like the only reason we won game 2 and 1 is because of bad calls? We're not. But I don't think that's what you meant to say, but I don't know if you're smart enough to type it out. But we're not. So thank you. We appreciate you. Jay Jones says, I'm the only one focused on the calls. Are you on Twitter or are you in the chat right now with 3,500 people watching? And can you read? You're probably from Indiana, though, and you can't read.
Miguel saying, this all sucks, but I am encouraged. Took a miraculous 3 for them to win. Yeah, that was the longest 3 of Nembhard's career. Knicks will win game 4. Honestly, Indiana's not winning another game. Dave McDrip. Marshy, don't worry. I'm more confident after this. We ain't losing to these bums. Short-handed, bad calls. This team has marbles.
Yeah, but when you're shorthanded, you got to win the games you're supposed to win, and this was one of those.
You're up 9 in the fourth quarter at a point. Got to.
Were they?
Yeah, they were up when that dude was.
I don't think that's right. Because they won the fourth quarter.
They were up 98-89.
At the end of the third?
9:40 left in the fourth.
No, because they won the fourth quarter 26-16. And they only won by 5. So that means that they had to come back from 5 to win by 5. Are you saying at one point in the fourth or they started the fourth?
At one point in the fourth, they're up by 9.
Look, I know, and I'm talking about the calls as well, but you didn't just go out and win that game. You didn't go out and win it. Brunson misses 2 clutch free throws. Josh Hart misses a free throw. Jalen Brunson turned it over to start the fourth quarter. Like, to win games in the playoffs, you need Jalen Brunson to be special down the stretch. And he's been special. And I'm not blaming this loss on him, but he just wasn't today. And that just, as well as the defensive rebounding.
Yeah.
Defensive rebounding was a bigger reason you lost than Jalen Brunson's fourth quarter performance. But at the same time, Brunson misses 2 free throws in the fourth quarter. Hart misses a free throw in the fourth quarter. That's 3 points right there. Brunson had a turnover in the fourth. Josh Hart had a goaltend that didn't get called. You got to go out and win the game.
Especially on the road.
On the road, you got to go take it. You got to make them. You got to make them quit. And if you were up 9 in the fourth, and you just didn't. I kind of thought Alec Burks had too much of a run in the fourth. I thought that should have been either deuce or a 31-footer late in the shot clock from Nembhard.
It's like, even after all that, though, and Indiana squeaks by, like, gotta go get game 4. Paul McWhite. We didn't do ourselves any favors being out rebounded and turnovers, not to mention free throws. We don't complain about refs over here. Just get the next one. I agree. I mean, refs were terrible, but
9 turnovers between Brunson and Hart. You live and die with those guys, man, and they just weren't great today. Brunson 4-7 from the foul line today. I think Knicks fans have every right to be upset with the officials, but at the end of the day, you didn't close the door. You just didn't go win the game.
at Magic. Calls have been bad for both teams. Just want the boys to play ball and best team win.
I'm with you. Got killed on the glass. Got killed on the glass in that fourth quarter. Second game in a row that you were beat on the offensive glass and you were beat in the rebounding department again.
Can't happen. South Holland saying the NBA is a god-awful product sometimes. You can't beat the refs and also miss free throws, give up second chances, and have turnovers. 100%, man.
Can't have all those. You're 100% right,
But even
South Holland.
after all that, it's like a Nemhard 31-footer. NBA is a business and will try to extend this series.
Oh, man, oh, man.
Tough loss, emotional loss. Refs were terrible. There's no doubt about that. I mean, but also the Knicks didn't make enough winning plays to deserve the win. I don't think Indiana's that good of a basketball team, and I still think the Knicks can play as bad as they did and still sneak out of Indiana with a victory. The refs, Nebhard in the late for three. You're not hitting the defensive glass in the fourth quarter. I mean, you're going to lose. So.
Yeah, I mean, look, I think it just comes down to a couple of things. You blew fourth quarter lead, and the reason you blew that fourth quarter lead is, the first possession, Brunson checks into the game in the fourth quarter, he throws the ball away, and it results in a layup out in transition. You can't have 6 assists and 5 turnovers. I understand he's hobbled. I understand that, and the Knicks will not be here where he's at. But that doesn't make him immune to constructive criticism. And if you think that that is the case, then this isn't the stream for you. I'm going to hold everybody accountable, just like I give everybody praise when they deserve it. Simply put, if Brunson is going to play like this, you're not going to win.
No.
You're not going to win if Jalen Brunson plays like this. And I'm not saying he's the reason you lost. There was a lot of reasons you lost. At the end of the day, you didn't win because Jalen Brunson did not be great in the fourth quarter. And with the cards the Knicks have been dealt, with no Randall, no Robinson, no Bogey, no OG, you need Jalen Brunson to be great. And you know what? If anything, that is a compliment. That is a compliment because he can be great. And he has earned the right to be held to that standard. But it wasn't just him. Isaiah Hartenstein, 8 rebounds in 38 minutes. Precious Achiuwa, 6 rebounds in 21 minutes. You didn't have anyone. The only person that was rebounding the ball today was Josh Hart. Only person that was rebounding the ball today was Josh Hart. Their entire team rebounded. 4 from Haliburton, 5 from Nembhard, 6 from Nesmith, 10 from Turner, 7 from Siakam. You get 8 from Hartenstein, 6 from Achiuwa, 18 from Hart, and then nobody had more than 4. Brunson didn't grab a rebound all game. And the free throws. Exactly, Avion. Exactly. I don't know if you're being funny or whatever, but yeah, the free throws too. Josh Hart missed a clutch free throw. Jalen Brunson missed his clutch 2 free throws. You just weren't great down the stretch. Like, I really don't think there's anything to overanalyze here. I can't even say they were good down the stretch.
I mean, yeah,
like you just weren't great down the stretch. And the refs made it really tough. I mean, what about the fast break where Siakam is quite literally pulling Isaiah Hartenstein so he can't contest?
Quick turnaround, though. Got 34 hours. Go win a game 4.
Man. Can't allow them to beat you on the glass. Deuce hits a 3, and you go up 98-89 with 9:46 to go. Yeah, I don't think that you needed Alec Burks on the floor in the fourth quarter. And I think down the stretch in a game like that, I probably would have went with – I mean, it's hard to say. Like, I don't think you lost necessarily because of it. But yeah, the Knicks were just little out there. I mean, they have 4 guys on the floor all shorter than 6'4", and a couple of balls off the glass just didn't bounce their way today. But look, did the refs cost the Knicks the game? I think there's 2 sides to that coin. I would say the Knicks did not go out and win the game, and then the refs did not help the Knicks win the game. And I say help as in not saying give them the game. I'm saying that they did not make calls that should have been made that would have helped the Knicks, because there were numerous that were called. Brunson got fouled 3 times, and then when they go to challenge it, they can't change it because that's not where the contact came. Josh Hart had a layup in transition, bounce off the glass, and then they don't call goaltending. But beyond that, you allowed 4 or 5 offensive rebounds in the fourth quarter, and you allow them to hit threes after it. 2 seconds left on the shot clock, and Brunson, it doesn't matter how far the shot is in the NBA. These guys are professional athletes. They have shot hundreds of thousands of shots in their life. Brunson's closeout on Nembhard was slow. Brunson turned the ball over in the fourth quarter. Brunson missed 2 free throws in the fourth quarter. Josh Hart missed free throws in the fourth quarter. Donte DiVincenzo airballs a 3 from the corner wide open. Like that could have blown the game open. A lot of plays you could point to. Simply put, the Knicks were not their best down the stretch, and that's why they lost. I think that's why they lost. That guy coming in with a $5 super chat. Appreciate you, man. Because Aaron Nesmith isn't going to lock up a healthy Brunson like that. Brunson's a winner. He's going to figure out that free throw situation. Knicks in 7. I don't know. There was people on Twitter that called me a hater 2 months ago when I said that I was worried about Jalen Brunson's clutch free throw shooting. And once again, it pays off. Not for the Knicks, but I guess I'm just a hater. Oh, that's tough. Yeah, you miss clutch free throws. You don't rebound. God. That felt like the one you were going to get in Indy.
Yeah.
That felt like the one you were supposed to get in Indy. Man, that shit was over. You didn't win the game. You didn't go out and win it. You didn't go out and win it. You didn't go out and win it. What up, Rich? Appreciate you, bro. So just like we tell everyone else, you shouldn't need the refs at the end. We just lost. We have to do better. No, you're agreed. I mean, you're right. I agree. That stinks. That felt like the one you were supposed to get.
100%, man. Nick shot the hell out of the ball, too.
Indy -6 for game 4. Crown is 12 stars. You're not going to win every game, yeah, but when you're up 9 in the fourth quarter, you're supposed to win. When you're up 9 in the fourth quarter, you're supposed to win.
It.
Man, Brunson's got to be better than that.
Clearly hobbled, but
He shot the ball like shit.
yeah, like he missed a lot of easy ones he normally knocks down. Like
that scoop layup on the right, man.
yeah,
He's been amazing. But you're not going to win them all. You're right, but you're supposed to win those when you're up 9. Man. All right, let's talk about it. Start with some OG stuff.
Yeah.
Score L3 into the OG stuff. That sucks. That sucks. You were right there. Feels like you let that one go.
I know.
You let that one get away.
Tough game, no doubt about it. Let's go to war, though. Let's go to war. So confident, man.
Oh man, that sucked.
Alrighty. Mr. Z, respectfully, go fuck yourself.
Alrighty. Let's do it. The New York Knicks fall to the Indiana Pacers in Game 3, 111-106. And this was a gut-wrenching loss for the New York Knicks as you're watching Knicks Now by Chat Sports. And I am your host, Marshall Green. There's a lot of things and a lot of reasons you can point to as to why the New York Knicks were unable to pull out a win in Indiana despite being up 9 points in the fourth quarter with less than 10 minutes to go. Some late missed clutch free throws, again from Jalen Brunson and again from Josh Hart. Jalen Brunson enters the game in the fourth quarter with about 8 minutes left, and he turns the ball over immediately. And then the defensive rebounding. Again, the Indiana Pacers killed you on the offensive glass time and time again, giving them extra chance after extra chance after extra chance. And ultimately, when you give a bad team a lot of chances, they are still pros, and they're going to make you pay. And the Knicks, they had to pay the price for allowing offensive rebound after offensive rebounder to the Indiana Pacers. Were the refs on the Knicks side? No. Did the refs make it easy for the Knicks? No. Did the Knicks lose because of the refs? I think it's fair to say in part they lost because of the refs. You didn't lose because of the refs in totality. You lost because you didn't go out and take it. And that's what you should have done. You should have went out there, and while you had your foot on their neck, up 9 with 9 minutes to go, you should have put all your weight on that foot, and you should have won that game. You should have won that game. That felt like the one you were supposed to squeeze out of Indiana. I mean, you shoot 52% from the three, and you lost. Look, you're up 9. You blew the game. And you know what? Everybody had a part in that loss. Nobody could grab a board. The Knicks were bad on offense in that fourth quarter. I mean, in that fourth quarter, the New York Knicks, they scored like 16 points. Scored 16 points in the fourth quarter. You're going to lose. Knicks got to find a way. And it's unfair to put all this on Brunson. That's not what I'm doing. But the way you've won games in the fourth quarter in the playoffs is because of Jalen Brunson. And at this point, with no Randall, no Robinson, no OG, and no Bogey, you just need him to be better. We'll talk more about Brunson. Let's look forward to Game 4 real quick as we do have an update from Adrian Wojnarowski on OG Anunoby. OG Anunoby did not play in Game 3 for the New York Knicks, but he did travel to Indianapolis. And I think that this is somewhat of a good sign for Anunoby and his hamstring. Maybe I'm just trying to be optimistic, but my thought process would be if his hamstring was so bad, they would have already ruled him out for Game 3, which they did 24 hours before, and they wouldn't have flown him to Indiana, and they could have just ruled him out for Game 4. Like, instead of having him go to Indy, they could have kept him behind with the Knicks medical staff in the training room for around-the-clock treatment, and they did not. Does this mean OG Anunoby is going to play in Game 4? No, and Adrian Wojnarowski actually says the expectation is for OG to be out both of the games in Indiana, possibly beyond. So that's what Adrian Wojnarowski had to say. I think it's actually a little bit of a good thing that he traveled to Indiana, but that's just my take on that. OG is key. There's a reason that you are 26-5 when OG Anunoby plays, and you're 26-4 when OG and Jalen Brunson play. But this game was more than winnable without OG Anunoby. Up 9. 8 minutes to go. You just didn't close the door. You just didn't make enough winning plays down the stretch to pull out a dub. You just need Brunson to be a little bit better. And I know he's hurt. And it's like I won the lottery and I'm asking for even more when Brunson doesn't show up, and I feel actually criminal by doing so, but I could just only judge what the game told me. And the game told me that our best player was not good enough down the stretch. To be honest with you, he wasn't good enough all game long. Had some big shots, no doubt about it. Had a big 3 in the fourth quarter. But man, it really sucks to look up and see Donte DiVincenzo had 35 points and you lost. Man, he played his ass off. He competed. He did everything. DiVincenzo was awesome. He really, really was. Man. Hopefully he's got a couple more games like this in the tank. I hope we don't just waste this one and loss. But you know what? You're up 2-1. And you still got 2 more games at the Garden. What else could you ask for? What else could you ask for? Let's go win game 4. They gave you your best punch in that game. They took an Andrew Nembhard 31-footer at the shot clock buzzer to win. But he was only allowed to get that shot because of the defensive rebound. And we'll talk more about that around the corner. But first, I got to give a huge shout out to today's sponsor, Prize Picks. Go to prizepicks.com/CLNS. Use that promo code CLNS, and Prize Picks will match your first deposit up to $100. It's the #1 daily fantasy app in the game. Check them out. Daily Fantasy Sports, made easy. All you do is create a lineup of 2 to 6 players, and you simply choose more or less on their projected stat line. With the NBA playoffs heating up, it's a lot of fun to play Prize Picks with the action going crazy. You can turn your money into big-time dollars with some basketball IQ. They also will be doing the NFL when that comes back, as well as college football and college basketball. I do MLB, NHL, and so much more. Shout out to Prize Picks, our proud sponsor. We love having them here, and we want to keep them around. And the only way we could do that is if you guys support the sponsor. So go to prizepicks.com/CLNS, promo code CLNS. I thought one of the major reasons you lost this game was because just the second chance opportunities that the Indiana Pacers got in the fourth quarter, but primarily I know it was because what they got in the fourth quarter, but it was really throughout the entire game. Isaiah Hartenstein has 8 rebounds, 4 of them offensive, worked his tail off on that side of the boards. But at the end of the day, you can't just have 4 defensive rebounds. Precious Achiuwa has 2 defensive rebounds. I think it was 5 offensive rebounds by Indiana in that fourth quarter. And they made you pay on the kickouts after those. And there was like a couple of possessions where it was like 3 offensive rebounds. Knicks let that one slip away. They really, really did. Good. And like, yeah, big game from Burks off the bench. No one ever thought that would happen. Alec Burks comes in and gives you 14 points. Played great. Donte gives you 35. Deuce gives you 10. 2 of 5 from 3. That's a tough one to lose. Because you had them backed into a corner begging for life. 9 minutes away, up by 9 with a chance to go up 3-0 in the series. And you couldn't get it done. That's unfortunate. Refs weren't great. Refs haven't been great this whole series. The home teams have gotten the calls. But, man, that Josh Hart layup, how is that not a goaltend? The fast break opportunity for Indiana, I don't remember exactly how the play finished, but I know it was a layup in transition. Pascal Siakam is literally grabbing on the opposite block of the layup. Isaiah Hartenstein doesn't let him contest. Brunson got fouled 4 times. They don't call it, and then he gets fouled. They call it. They review. It gets flipped, but you can't call what you didn't see before. Look, you lost because of a lot of reasons. But the main one is, in crunch time, they were better. And you know what? You got to be better than them in crunch time. You're the better team. You're the smarter team. You have more winners. You just didn't get it done in crunch time. Like I don't really know what else to say besides that. It sucks, but you know what? You got another opportunity in Indiana on Sunday. You got another opportunity in Indiana to go up 3-1 with a game at the Garden in Game 5. Got an opportunity to go up 3-1 with an opportunity to close them out at MSG. Come out and do it. Just go out and do it. That's what you got to do. That's what you got to do in the playoffs. Everybody be 1% better. I don't know if Deuce or Burks can do that, or Donte and Deuce and Burks can do that, but, man, that one hurts. Can't blow 9-point leads in the fourth. Can we make clutch free throws, Jalen Brunson? Please, man. You're too good for that. I don't care if your foot is hurt, to be honest. I don't care if your foot is hurt. Can't miss 2 fourth-quarter free throws. Josh Hart, you do everything on the floor. Can't miss fourth-quarter free throws. I still have the Knicks winning this series. Got them in 5, maybe 6. You let one get away, though. You let them get away. Make sure you subscribed and turn the notifications on and join us for our watch party on Sunday. We were live for every game this postseason. 3 games in a row on the channel. Over 140,000 people have tuned in. So if you want to be at the #1 place on YouTube with hundreds and hundreds of thousands of Knicks fans, be here Sunday, 3:30 tip. Let's go.
That one hurt. I like the quick turnaround, though.
What did Brunson shoot from the field in the fourth? Because it didn't feel like he was that inefficient all night long, and maybe I think
it was like those easy ones.
like 10 for 26. I didn't think it was that bad throughout the game.
No, I didn't either.
Too many turnovers. 5 turnovers from Brunson. 4 from Hart. Look, there's about 5 key stats in a game that tell it. I don't think you needed to watch this one to see it. They out-rebound you. They beat you on the offensive glass. They have more assists, and they have less turnovers. I'd say 90% of the time, the team that wins the rebounding battle, wins the assist battle, and has less turnovers is probably going to win. And you had an opportunity to steal one. Up 9. You let that one go. I mean, the Knicks made 4 shots in the fourth quarter. Missed 3 free throws. Committed 3 turnovers. Gave up 5 offensive rebounds.
Also, Devo had that open 3 from the corner that he damn near airballed. It was late in the fourth.
You put 4 shots. You made 4 shots in the fourth quarter. And one of them was a deuce 3. That one sucks. You're up 2-1, but you know what? You're a loss away from being tied 2-2. You're also a win away from being up 3-1.
This is such a big game in Game 4, man. I mean, they always, like, every game's massive now. Man, if you guys aren't ready to go Sunday, check your pulse. Check your pulse.
Oh, Lord, that stinks. That one sucks. Oh, you had him. You had him. You had him. How you not call that foul on that Brunson 3? Bro, Neesmith whacked him.
They're scared. Big call for a ref, especially when Indiana's been complaining. I mean, it was a sequence from the goaltend to the Siakam, literally pulling Hartenstein back, which would have been a 6.
Was that the same play?
I think that was literally on the way down.
That was the one. That was the one to steal in Indiana. Now you got to go do it in Game 4, and they're going to be ready.
Yep.
They're going to be ready. They're going to be ready. All righty. We're going to sign off on today's show. Shout out to all y'all. Awesome stream today.
Yeah.
Awesome stream. Y'all are the best. Wish they could have got that for y'all.
Really do appreciate it. I mean, the support's been unreal, man. Yeah, Bronx Boy, 100%. Like, you guys showing love, super chatting, and just everybody who subscribed, like the video, like the little things. Like, I know it's annoying that we ask for it a lot, but it really does help us just push this video out to more and more, Knicks fans. And you guys have been a huge contributor. All of these streams getting damn near 150K. So, really, really do appreciate it.
My guy, South Holland. What's up, bro? There's good news. Watch the game with Gramps. Turn the game on mute and listen to your commentary. Gramp likes it and wants a YouTube account to subscribe.
I don't know if this is a grandpa channel, but if he likes it, I'm down.
South Holland, that's love, bro.
That's pretty cool, man.
That's love. Man, it felt like in that third quarter this shit was over.
It did, dude. That's like, it felt like they took it from him.
Yeah, I felt like they just took their heart. Credit to Indiana for not quitting.
I'll tell you what.
Credit
Yeah.
to Indiana for not
If
quitting.
Aunt Nancy can handle it, anybody can
Yeah. Poor Aunt Nancy.
handle it.
That's embarrassing for me. Oh.
We appreciate y'all, man.
My chat isn't even working. Like, it's laggy as hell. I just got South Holland's super chat on my chat.
Really.
So I don't even know what people are saying, but all righty. We out of here. See y'all Sunday.